my lord. I want the head, right? Yeah, I do. I wish these enchants would just cost gold. Make my life so much easier. I ate a little bit quicker than usual because I've started the stream now. Wait. Why is this base sometimes inactive? Going back and forth. We'll pick up this new helmet, so I don't forget before I play later today. Jump on classic. Wait, what did I want to do again? Oh yeah, no, I did want to go there. I'm so spaced, man. Turbo spaced. I'm doing great, Hannah. How are you? Sparkling water is still total bliss. Has anyone been blessed this entire season with anything from Voa? Or the previous one, or the one before that? I don't think I've got a single item from Voa. The entire time I played Wrath. Lemon lime. Oh, lemon lime's good, bro. Oh, it's a nice day today, and it's not actually pissing it down for once. DJ Mars invites you to a group. Hello. Who is this? It's sunny and warm, yeah. It's quite nice. Yo, you want to play some double rogue? No. That was quick. Short-lived. You can group cross realm, yeah you can. Yeah, they added it in last season, I think. Can you give a shout out to my boy Usman? He turned 17 today. He's not 17, bro. There's no way. If it's his birthday, he turned, I'm gonna say 22. If only they could have cross realm LFG. Is that not in? Right, picking up. I want the head or I want the legs? It's the same thing. I want the head. Maybe next week I get Boa stuff. Coat. Lovely. Okay, one piece away, not bad. Just need some more PV gear now. You can do, I think you can do everything apart from see each other in the open world. So it's kind of scuffed, the LFG system. I don't think you can raid. Can you raid? I think it's just arena. It might just be arena. No. It might just be arena. This infantry. Okay, we've got Land Resolute, that's pretty good. Go back to stuff. In Classic, do you prefer Undead over Orc for the consistency, or do you think Undead is better? What was I going to do? When you say fresh, you mean vanilla non-hardcore fresh? Yep. Hardcore isn't really a fresh. Just jumped over the fucking. Okay, we can now swap over. We are done. For now. Yo, PvP at Mulgore. What's going on in Mulgore? DMF? DMF? How many people? Look at Thales. Thales, you're a PvEer now. You're not allowed in there. You're barred. What's on the agenda today? We're going to be PvPing. Same thing as every day. Owning, killing, slaying, farming, winning. Corpse running. Probably more corpse running than everything else. Okay, Thales. Okay. Yo, I just made my 4th hunter so I can press 1, 2, 3 some more. Oh. Bring 2 people with you and we're really fine. Dude, Dalash, the jungle is action, yeah? You wouldn't survive out here. It's a brutal place. Roll Nelf to get more 1v8 clips per hour. That's the second thing on the list of why Nelf is good. I just realised I have no cons left. I sit here for 9 minutes and go and restock. Maybe people jump off the zip. King of the jungle and the mountain. On what server is that? Weren't you on some dead shit server with all the noobs? Oh right, yeah, then you transferred, didn't you? I remember that. Really late. So you're on a shit server, right? Let me get this straight. Then you move to another shit server. Could have come to Gehennas. The boys. Would have been too hard for you, right? Just too demanding. Fuck me, man. When this game was active, it was so insane. Completely dead compared to what it was. I mean, it's still super alive, but imagine what Fresh is going to be like. I need a double agent on Horde side. Gem, you're on Horde. Are there any ZG groups forming? Or maybe some AQ20s. I like how this guy's uncertain if I'm going to kill him. So he lets everyone else run. Okay, boys. Team. That's... It's revenge of the fucking Lobies, mate. What is going on? Now the 33 is going to get involved that I didn't kill. Amazing. GDKP forming an org earlier? How long ago is earlier? This guy really wants to square up, huh? He understands, right, that one button is going to kill him. Hope he realizes that. Hope he's well aware of this fact. Come on then, mate. Behind the tree where no one can see you. In the bush. Brutal. Fucking brutal. Watch them, exactly. Do you work with the BBC radio? Fuck that. Got my own radio show, mate. I don't need the fucking beep. Soon to be cam show, completely naked. Alliance is bullying Horde since 2 days now. I know, I've seen there's been a lot more Alliance PvP in the zones compared to the Horde. Honestly, Hardcore can't come soon enough, so I can actually start getting a Horde character going. So eventually when that one dies, I'll have something to PvP with on Era, on Horde, because I want to be on Horde. I think the zones are dead in comparison. Alliance. Can I hit the snade? What isn't there? Yes, come back to land. Oh shit, someone's ganking a fisherman. War crime. Actual war crime. Am I going to play hardcore? It's looking like it. A couple of my mates are going to play, so I figured that's what tips me over the edge. See, look, if I was online on both a Horde account and an Alliance account, I could kill this guy, I could kill this mage who just ran past. This guy's probably in my stream, so sorry, mate. Someone's gonna be like, kill me, huh? Yeah, you could try a bitch. Do you care for a classic plus or just want a fresh? I think most of us just want a fresh Ivan. It's just the people on Reddit who want a classic plus. You don't need to touch this game, you just need to release the normal game again. Oh, it's fucking Azkaban. You're not going to be able to kill that paladin, mate. I'm sorry to tell you. Yes, welcome to Paladins, mate, in Classic. This guy's ruthless with his severance, huh? I think he can 1v2 them. Classic with dual spec though. Yeah, you could put dual spec in. Honestly, I think respec capped at 10 gold is fine. They do that on Overlook right now and apparently it's amazing. I think respec on Chronos was capped at like 10 silver or something. It was really fucking cheap. It's good. The thing is, it's good in this game to have gold sinks because it keeps you logging in. The more things you have to spend gold on, the better in some ways. So you always have to keep farming. You don't want to create chores, you just want to create activity in the open world. Like if you have to do a little bit every week, maybe like, I don't know, what? Half an hour of farming just to get a couple consumes and things like that. I think, does he have a bubble? He just needs to connect. The rep's gone out. Versus Lay. I told you guys he could win this 1v2. Fuck, no, it's just destroyed him once. So this guy wants a 1v1. I've got no crippling poison. Yeah, literally 0 crippling poison. Oh. Good luck then. Can I snipe the troll male? He's thinking about it. Okay, good. We snipe the troll male. Troll male is in action. Is he gonna run away? I don't understand. I do not understand. Wait, where's the paladin? No, he killed him. I tried to 1v1, now I ruined it all. Mate, it's fine. You'll get your CDs back in 10 minutes. You'll be alright. We need to restock quick. Any problem for me with Fresh is 2 years isn't a long enough life cycle in my old age. I want to be able to play the game longer without the restart. That's what Classic Era is for, bro. What do you mean in your old age? How are you? How old are you? In your old age. $30 in a month, brother. I'm the same age as you, dickhead. In your old age. These guys still in his fucking 20s. Yeah, I'm just so old, man. I can't do a 2-year cycle. 2 years is just... I don't want to lose my characters after 24 months. I think you have a different concept of time to the rest of us, mate. There's people in there who are in their like mid-30s, early 40s. Hearing you type this, I'm just getting old, man. The greys are flying in, 29. 30 next month, it's all over. The obituary's been written. A friend of mine is 42. I think he's turning 43 soon. He's one of the nicest people I've ever met. And he still games out like fucking hard. He's playing like 6 hours of video games a day. Gets high on the weekends. One of the nicest guys ever. You would never guess he was like 42. You'd think he's 25. I'm 29, man. I'm really old. Isn't Medge like 48? What is Medge? Medge is 32. Don't have any fade beef. Let's get more of that. We're old as hell, brother. You're coping right now. I'm sorry. Whatever you say, bro. As a 43-year-old, I eagerly await a 2-year fresh experience. I mean, if you're genuinely concerned about time, bro, then just play on the Era server. You'll be alright, mate. It's because there's no revolving door of players in this game. That's why. Thing is, when we were fucking Zoomers, we were playing things like Counter-Strike and WoW and MMOs. The Zoomers these days are on fucking Clash of Clans, PUBG Mobile, and all this shit. It's not even like the Zoomers are going into fucking modern WoW. Don't blame them. Some grenades. Grenades are these thorium, expensive thorium nades. Ah, fuck it. Mythos is, I think Mythos is 35 now. He moves like 34, 33. Went from Fortnite to WoW, fuck knows how that happened. Bro, you need a case study done in your brain. Get some scans in. That's a phenomenon. When your parents said you were special. Oh, our son, he's so special. He's so great, our son. Yeah, he's so different to the rest of them. They meant he went from Fortnite to WoW. He's so different. So daring. Rest of his friends, you know, sitting there buying skins. Watching movies in-game. But what's your screen size? 24 inches, mate. Put up your clips on YouTube are cool. You did one the other day, which I believe must be from Henhouse. You for sure have some nice, cool offense videos we have there. Me being on Priest and you on Rogue. Unstoppable. You're right, happy, bro. Yep, I think I did put up one of the... I started clipping some of my videos from Henhouse and putting them in short form. It's the one where you dispel an S, right? Like, I dispel an S, I dispel an S. Can't do Rex, mate. You gonna play some fresh, have you? Fucking bandages, man. So everyone in Apes is old. Oh yeah. Cloth. Bro, all of the Good Apes players obviously started playing around, or like more serious in like 2014, 15, 16, 17, in their mid to late 20s. So if they're still going now, you know, you do the numbers. Oh yeah, Javi on the Rogue. I remember that in Somme. Yeah. I mean, Mohammed, sorry. Yeah, that was him. Good old Mohammed, the human male. Guys, don't worry, I come in, I play Rogue, I beat these high noobs. I was the best Rogue after Perplexity. I just have the best of each class in my chat, that's how it goes. It is what it is. This isn't really a stream, it's more of a congregation place. For old men with talents in obsolete activities to talk about the good old times. Oh, I remember that time in 2002 when we pushed up Banana and I dispelled an S and you stuck it on YouTube 2 decades later. There's no way you're actually born in 2002. No fucking way. It's a powder, mate. Alright, I'm gonna pick up some food that doesn't disappear when I log out. And then we can go PvPM. StormX just went live, see you idiot. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. For you, not for me. The fuck is Storm streaming? Classic PTR BGs, or... Can't do the BGs on PTR, man. Unironically, not enough consumables. Core memories of 2004. WoW release and buying the 6-disc version of UT 2004 from HMV. You know people still play that game? People still play the demo of Unreal Tournament 2004. I think it has like 2 maps. I think it's like Torlan and fucking Rankin. People still play the demo to play Rankin. remember getting fucking farmed on that map, and I made friends with a couple people, and they took me into a fucking some special server, and they taught me how to do these shot combos, like shooting the ball of plasma into space and then shooting it. Like, okay, now do it while moving, now do it while jumping, now do it on me. Took me under their wing. Yeah, they did the same thing also with the old Halo servers as well. People find ways to keep them up. Like the old Halo 3 servers are still up, the Halo Reach servers are still up. Obviously unofficially ran. But you connect to them through your Xbox. Have you walked so Perp could run? What? Lovely, mate. Thank you so much for the 10 months. You've not typed a single message of my stream, but you subscribed for 10 months. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed the content. Of me flying around. Or dying. I'll tell you what Javi's best accomplishment is in World of Warcraft Classic, yeah? It's when he took a team of people. Actually, it wasn't a team of people, it was like half a team of people, because the other half knew what they were doing. Who were really good World of Warcraft players, PvPers, and taught them where to stand in Warsong. So they could give my team a run for its money. Again, not a full team in my team, but no, it was good games. It was good games 2019. Or 2020 actually. 2020, yeah. Greatest achievement. I genuinely do believe Warsong is all about being in the right place at the right time. It's all positioning based. So if you have someone who can tell you where to stand and you're already good mechanically and you're motivated, I think you'll be really good really fast. I think that's where most people sort of falter in Warsong. It's like, for example, Nunda, mate. For example, you know when we were playing against the Twinks, right? And I was waiting fence and you went, oh, I'm gonna wait down, I'm gonna wait down. You know, you're on the Pom Pyro. And then you were standing outside connector and you whispered me, can you see me? Do you know where I am? Or something like that. And I was just thinking, what is this guy doing here? That is the wrong place to stand. That does nothing. It is what it is, mate. It is what it is. You gotta be in the right place. No, but I mean, if you stand there, it doesn't do anything because the rogue's waiting fence, so I'm not going to stop them with you. And they're bouncing combat because the druid's going to jump and bounce combat with form shifting, so I'm not going to be able to sap anything anyway. It's pointless you trying to get a sheep off because you're just going to get blanketed or helmed or something, so you can't stop them with me. They're just going to run past you. So if anything, what you need to be doing is standing in connector, so it looks like you're standing with everyone else on the hunter's tracking and the druid's tracking, and then you pop an invis trinket when they jump, and then you open when I open. If you want to stand there. Otherwise you just stand on fence, because there's no point in you standing in front of me. It doesn't do anything. That makes sense. Didn't want to give them the combat for free? No, they're already in combat. When the druid jumps, he gets combat. Because when he shifts into bear, any ability that gives you rage gives combat. So he jumps, shifts bear, his mage and his priest buff him, and they just trade combat. He just shifts in and out of bear and they just trade combat. And you can never sap. Which is what they were doing, which is why I said these guys have definitely played level 60 before. What I remember about Henhouse is the #1 rule was never clear have your Steezy on mid or face the fatal consequences. Dissolution of the server. Yes, because both you and Steezy had control of it. You definitely had control of the server. 100% you had admin controls. It wasn't Mike. I wonder actually what's going to happen if there's RBGs when it comes to clearing and stuff. Because when there's no fucking Onator farm and you're playing for rating, people are going to clear every time. Like, it's just smart to clear when they pop. So you'd have to time every fucking push. Cap 1 and 10-man defense, what can you do? Wait for timer. If co-op is watching this, I hate you. Bro, poor co-op, whoever that is. You getting ganked, mate? Do you need some backup? Wait, hang on. He's not online, okay. We can do a dual summer breeze, yeah. I'm gonna be in Searing Gorge in a sec. If you wanna go there. I don't know what we're getting. I think we're getting like a classic era style server with a couple of changes. So a 2-year server with most things the same and a couple tweaks, like the honor system, for example. So I believe there's no way they've put an honor system for era and they're not going to put it in the new server. I mean, even in the post they put out whenever it was yesterday, they said with the old honor system being retired or something like that. So you can read into that what you will, but that's how I interpret it. SG, bro, SG. Wait, I guess that's a bit of a big journey for you. Actually, no, you probably have your Hearthstone in Kargath, you'll be alright. I'm ready to finally go rank 14. Oh yeah? You sure, have you, mate? Are you sure? Are you sure 750 is not too high for you? See, when you say that, I think you're going to play for the first 100k honor, and then Ragok's going to play on your account for the next 650. Good old fucking Ragok. Fucking Bulgarian hard bass. Do you remember that? Fucking sitting there high off his mind. What's he doing now? But are there ever any Warsong tournaments being streamed? No, not right now. There's no Warsong tournaments being streamed. There's no active scene right now, really. Everyone's kind of dispersed and scattered out everywhere waiting for a new server. Oh, I just sneezed. I feel like a new man. Whew, you're right, Jonathan, mate. Perp, you killed me a lot back on K3 and I loved it. I miss Kronos. You fucking masochist. Beautiful. Do you know that's really funny actually when you say that? You killed me a lot back on K3 and I loved it, right? Because there's this guy who I killed one time. I killed one time in a 1v3 and I put it in my PvP movie and he never forgot about it, and 7 years later he came and killed me on stream and corpse camped me a little bit. And he was shit talking in the chat. And I remember talking to him like in whispers, like, bro, you know, why are you doing this? What's going on? And he was like, you killed me on, you put me in your PvP movie. I was just a PvEer. Like, bro, I don't remember this. I just walk into a zone, mate. If you're flagged, I'm gonna put fucking spells into you. Like, what are you talking about? So yeah, different types of people. You killed me. I loved it. You killed me. I'm gonna hold a fucking grudge for 8 years. He died due to some riot in Bulgaria. He got... Okay, fuck you. We're bringing this meme back, are we? See, the problem is, Javi, when you cry wolf like this, I can't take... Like, if he's actually fucking dead. You know? Whew. You'd never know. The ends justify the means. Very NA. That dude was in the riot with shop. Exactly. So I know Gnome Dwarf is BIS for Rogue Alliance. What are your thoughts on Night Elves? Useless. Bro, there's no point in talking about night elves. They're just useless. One word. There's these turbo fucking niche things you can do every 1 in 5,000 attempts, but fuck that. This game's about consistency, not about one thing you can do every 10,000 tries. I know I said one word, but... Who is Perp at Raph? You're right, Heckfee. It's me, bro. I'm the same guy. We faced each other last night. We beat you and then you beat me. And then I thought SPR is really fucking broken, bro. So I ran back to level 60 to play the more balanced game. Heckfee, when are you going to play some DPR, bro? When are you going to play some Disc Rogue? Be a real man. Stop playing this fucking piss SPR. You have a disc? Oh, you can play disc. SPR just stronger. I can see that. When I die in PS. And also I can't take stealth talents, which kind of sucks as DPR, so I get sapped every game. Have you seen that dude playing classic Night of Male Rogue? Shobek? Oh yeah, Shobek, yeah. Yeah, bro, have you? Shobek's been doing that for years, man. He was on Henhouse making these videos, doing the whole Bankai thing. He's just, he's finally got some traction now, it's really nice for him. It's really interesting how the internet works. In the sense that I know Shobek's been like streaming very consistently with like 50 viewers for years and doing the whole Bankai thing. So his shtick hasn't changed, but then all of a sudden, you know, people are in my chat going, "Oh, have you seen this guy called Shobek? He does these really fun videos," and it's like every day it's like, this guy's really taken off. Oh, the internet carries quick, man. It's like nothing has changed except the YouTube algorithm. How it just blasts you into the stratosphere. If it works for you. But he's fun, man, he's fun. One eye, one tooth when it comes to mechanics. If you want to pop off on my content, you just have to be so bad. If you want to pop off on my content, you have to have something about you. You got to fill a niche in the market. Either you're ridiculously consistent, so you're always there and online, and then it doesn't really matter if you have a personality or if you have skill. You just got to be you just have to be online all the time. Eventually, you'll get viewers, you know. Or you got to be insanely sick at the game, or you got to be an insane entertainer. One of those things. Just get on the flight path. I'm on layer 1. I'll go to Kargath. Time to dumb down the gameplay. Bro, that was awful, that game. That was terrible. That is the worst game I think I've ever been a part of in my entire life. Literally in my entire life. Even remembering back to Chronos 1. There was not a worse game than that game. Everything was just horrible the entire time. Can't wait to quit my job and business to start streaming and fill my niche in the market. What's your niche in the market, mate? What are you contributing, Heavy? Tell me. Here comes the Ankh. Fuck, I wanted the rogue to jump me so I get 1v2 in. The question offends me, dickhead. Exactly. So what's your niche in the market? And when you're so certain of yourself, you know, as a businessman, what's your niche in the market? Sell yourself to me. Sell me this pen. I always had a popular demand asking me to stream. Are you sure it wasn't the cult following of Hisoyam? AK the 50 viewers that would always be there regardless. Your guild doesn't count. Your guild doesn't count, sorry. It's the public you want. Abby's gonna have to get one of these like special fucking piece of software which like literally doesn't broadcast his voice. until the programmer's like processed it, so it can bleep out every time he says something TOS. Then he doesn't have to worry. He's got to mute himself. I'm fucking with you, Heavy, bro. I'm fucking with you. It's life-saving investment for me. Probably, it does exist. It does exist. There is software like that. It'd be a bit weird for the stream. Be right back in 10 seconds. I'm back. Can't wait to quit my job and stream to the same 20 viewers for the next 5 years and then below minimum wage until mum kicks me out of the house. Why'd you think Javi disappeared? Sorry, Javi is a Spanish god paladin, for some context.
Why are you still here, you idiot?
Waxy, mate, thank you for the year, bro. Appreciate you, man. Dodged the disarm. Wow, crazy, insane. There's so many warriors on Horde. I feel like Era is like a turbo PvE server. Aside from maybe like 20 players. Oh, fuck this. I didn't want to lose that, no. You saw it. He was getting pretty fortunate. I thought, fuck this. I'm trying not to burn any CDs. Enjoy. Dude up on this. The strongest, 2023 strongest man in the world. What the fuck was his name, man? Oh, I've forgotten his name. He's Mitchell Hooper or something? Hang on, let me actually Google this. Yeah, Mitchell Hooper. This was the strongest man in the world this year. Come. Mitchell Hooper, strongest man in the world, right? Probably weighs like 450, 400, 450 of fucking muscle. Got submitted a couple weeks ago by 120 pound Rose Namajunas, who's a chick. And you're telling me Mighty Mouse isn't going to sub Bradley Martin? You feeling alright? He can sub him in any way he fucking likes. Bradley Martin thinks he's just going to lay on top of him. Why are we fully buffed, by the way? Let's go. Not sure. Wouldn't Ryan roll with Hatfield Bjornsson and owned him hard? Yeah, exactly. You ready? We're going, okay.
Why are you still here, you idiot?
Nice little this orc warrior. Bellissimo. Resist, pain, anguish, impression. Yeah, but that's why I brought up Rose, right? Rose and Mitchell Hooper. Since this is literally the strongest guy in the world. At least from a competition perspective, right? Does Slice put you in combat on this client? Doesn't. Thought it might, but doesn't. There's an LGG involved in this somewhere. I don't want Cougar. Cougar's involved anyway at this point. Resist. Pain. Muchos resistos. Dodge. So much RNG. I'm not getting a crippling proc either. This is really sad. There we go. I get naded now into total death, doom and destruction. Resist. No crippling. Dead. Yeah, so much RNG, man. There was some interview with Bradley where he was talking to Nate Diaz and he seemed baffled that Nate thought he'd smash him in a street fight. Yeah, he's delusional. He's fucking deluded, housemate. It's because he's a fucking meathead. It's because he can lift iron. Yeah, sure, he's great at it, but disciplined individual. But come on, man. It's this new trend of bodybuilders thinking they can beat martial artists. It's not going to happen. A good job either way. Some breeze, mate. It happens. It's just a game. I ain't blaming you. It's not a new trend, is it not? Certainly popping up on my fucking YouTube. I've just never seen him say it, Mike. I guess Bradley Martin is the first one who's come out and gone, no, I could actually beat this guy. And then you got fucking Brendan Schaub sitting there going, yeah, you could beat Mighty Mouse. Yeah, you could just lay on top of him. Schaub should fucking know better. The first week after I went to the gym, I thought I was the hardest man on the planet. It seems reasonable to me. Never change has, mate. Schaub is a complete donut, exactly. Schaub is a complete fucking donut. Let's do another duel. We ain't got any CDs, but fuck it. Let's go. Put on your sword and board, mate. And I think Mighty Mouse doesn't even want any money for it. He just wants to prove a point. It's this new craze, man, with content creators and all this shite, thinking they can take on actual fighters. Hashtag Jake Paul. I'm just gonna lose straight up. Resist. Yeah, tell me about it. RNG heaven. Bro, you can't anti-venom in a fucking duel. I can't get him, I've got no CDs, mate. You can't shout invis, which is quite nice. Trying to be creative. 50. Getting naded into total death. To nade is nade. Oh, what are you doing? Level 43, mate. What's he fucking doing, bro? He comes in sprinting. I'll save you, don't worry, mate, with my fucking 0 gear. I thought it was a high level then. Fuck's sake. You wanted to be involved, mate. One owner. We may as well just wait for CDs and then go again, honestly, at this point. Purple class is a shot at beating you on rogue with everything available, including protection pots. Literally everything, then everything, mate. Rogue is like one of the worst classes with everything available. If you play against good players, that is. I mean, we're talking like dusts, right? Dusts, helms, fucking anti-venoms, laps. Yeah, I mean, rogue gets fucking farmed. Obviously, a good player's gonna itemize against the rogue as well, so. No, this guy didn't gear in GDKP. This guy had a guild, I think, in Gehennas. Played on the same server as me. Don't remember which one though. Which guild? Can you explain why I see Rogue having the advantage of dust, helmet, etc., fairness, resets, and control? Yeah, but for every single time you reset and gain some control back, they're just going to trade you and get the control back for them. It's like, imagine a mage who can constantly, just whenever they want, sheep you. You got Nade sheep, Tidal sheep, Helm sheep, fucking Dust sheep. The mage can lap out of your crippling poison, or let's say for example you right click a mage, you get slowed by ice armor, yeah? And then he presses anti-venom or elixir of poison resistance to clear the slows, and you're stuck in a frostbite, he gets out of range of blind and kick, and he just sheeps you full. What are you gonna do? You're toast, mate. Ready? Hold on, let's wait for prep. In case I get some horrible RNG. May as well. Do a deadly poison tactic? I don't have any. Hope you have a wonderful day too, Cakes on, man. Right, but that's Mage, which is probably the hardest counter to Rogue. Mage also gets hard counter by Lock and SP. Yeah, but your question was what can beat me, not what can beat any class. Like, what's the best class for consumables? That's a different question, right? I mean, Lock and SP also get stronger with every item in the game. We can probably go now. We're kind of doping here a little bit. We do have a stamina buff, Mongoose and Giants. Bellissimo. No resista. I think it's actually more difficult to duel orcs, or sorry, warriors even, on high terrain. Okay, so we've got a nice resist on the first kidney. Dude, I've got to teach you to not use these anti-venoms or poison elixirs in duel. Why can't I drink it? Oh, it's on CD for 2 more seconds. Can you explain how the Lock SP matchup would go versus Rogue with everything? Very badly for the Rogue, mate. Essentially. Very poorly for the Rogue. Please give me a slow. Please, honey, give me a slow. Thank you. That's not good. I didn't crit. Sad. Bro, you gotta stop using these elixir of poison resistance, man. You can't use them. For the 3rd time. And your stamina buff won you that duel, by the way. I need to teach you how to duel, bro. Take off your fucking buffs. Stop using these little fucking elixirs. Why do you keep dueling him? Because I have faith in him that it's going to be a good duel and he's going to like stop being a fucking retard. Like back on Gehennas. See you in mop. Number 1, I don't remember dueling you on Gehennas. Number 2, you never entered a BG. Number 3, you're doping and cheating in the duel. Number 4, I'm not going to play mop. Number 5, where are you in RAF? Number 6, where were you in TBC? Number 7, get your ass back here. Stop doping and cheating and let's have a proper duel. Summer breeze, bro. I ain't playing what, mate? Why the hate? Bro, you're such a little beta, you know that? You're such a little beta. You come here, you duel me with buffs. This is like... You duel me 3 times with buffs on. You use Elixir of Poison Resistance in all 3 duels. You're toast, mate. What are you talking about? What are you on about? Nick Diaz. I didn't agree to it. I said click off your buffs. And don't use Elixir of Poison Resistance. It's like you're new to the game or something, Summer Breeze, bro. I think you're just a bit silly, to be honest. I think you're a bit stupid. Sten Store. Fucking Sten Store. Sten Store, aka sniping as double rogue. Double rogue gets weaker. Played DK Preg. Isn't that right, Sten Store, mate? First duel yesterday you opened on my 2-hander. Yeah, I told you that was an accident. Bro, you are seriously unintelligent, honestly. I think you've lost the plot. I don't think you're invited to each other's birthdays. No, but you're weird because you're trying to keep score and say baity comments like, oh, 2-1, like it was back on Gehennas. When you're sitting here, we're just having a random fucking duel in the middle of nowhere and you're fully buffed up and you're using things that you shouldn't be using in a duel. Like, you don't need to do that. You're just ruining the game for yourself and for me. And then you type some loaded comment in the chat. Like, it's just dumb. I'm not playing Baldur's Gate, no. It's turn-based, innit? I wouldn't like that. Let's check the base. I see the rogue just popping Shadow Protection pot and Warlock can't do any damage and spell it using Voidwalker. The Warlock can just build in a way that he's turbo tanky and you can never do any damage. If you itemize to avoid damage and stop the rogue every time he wants to reset, you cook him. He has no chance. Literally 0 chance. Did I play D4? I did play D4, yeah. D4 was fun and then it ran out of endgame. So you sort of rush to the end in the first 3 weeks and then you've got Uber Lilith to do and then after that you don't really have too much. It would have been nice if the Nightmare Dungeons and Uber Lift dropped special items, but they don't. Who needs Shadow Prot? Just Petri the dots off? Yeah, that's another thing, yeah. If you can use everything in the game, you have to think like this, that you can just Petri every single CC. Like a Flask sellout, for example, full world buffs. How does Lock stop Rogue every time he wants to reset with Dust, Blind, Rocket Helm? I mean, you've got dots. I don't know, mate. This is going into semantics now. Summer Breeze, if you want to duel me, just don't BBM. It's not difficult, mate. You're cheating in the duel, and then you're like, oh, I just want to have some fun. I'm so cute. Woo! Can you Petra LCC? You can, yeah. I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can Petra LCC. It's not semantics when thinking about Duel to Death and Hardcore Realm. Again, that's going to depend on what phase you're in, mate. These types of questions can go on forever. Like, can people use Lights of Elune, for example? Can people use quest items that summon mobs? Or quest rewards, even. Like the Mechanical Grinch and like the Volcanic Bracer from Ungoro? Things like this. You can? Yeah, there you go, you can. So you can get out of fucking any CC with Petri. So if you just stack Petris in your bags. What is the meaning of life, perp? Sex, death, and taxes. I remember when apes used Light of Elune to wipe out several horde raids at BRM. Yeah, if you blow your light on fuck all. Actually, that's a point. Dueling Alliance to the death in a tournament, they're all gonna light. I ain't dumb, I know I only win with consumes. Yeah, but I don't want you to win with consumes. I'm not trying to flame you. I think you've missed the point here. I'm saying, why don't you use things that make it a fair and balanced duel for me, and I will use things that make it a fair and balanced duel for you, so we both get something out of the duel. So then it's fun for both of us. But I want to win. Well then you just come and duel me with a fucking flask on and full world buffs. You'll win every time. But is that really a win? You can go and hit a target dummy on Wrath, it'll be the same thing. You're not really playing the game. It's like being a heavyweight. It's like being Francis Ngannou and going and fighting in women's flyweight. Oh, I just wanted to win, you know, it's really fun winning. Well, I know I only beat her because I weighed 3 times her mass and she took an uppercut in the first 3 seconds and went to sleep for the next 5 minutes. But it was fun for everyone. And now the record is 1-0. Don't forget that. It's 1-0. Maybe if we fight in boxing it'll be a bit different because she can't use her grappling there. Still sorry Apes didn't get the World First BWL. Apes got World First BWL. It's not what the websites will say, but Apes got World First BWL. Apes got into BWL, I think, I don't know how late it was. 15-20 minutes after Progress, and they did a faster run than Progress. And it was, they couldn't get in because of the Gehenna's fucking bug with UBRS. I see you duel perp, you sap every stun DR, I can't be asked 10 minute duels. So you want to duel me, but you don't want me to play the class correctly, and you want to use things that are stronger than what I'm using. So you can guarantee yourself a win. So you don't want me to play the game, and you want to guarantee yourself the win. Why are we dueling? This is why I said you're unintelligent. Proper loud though, bro. That's me. Fucking Hasbro. I don't remember how late Apes were into BWL, but Mysos had this genius strategy of going through UBRS to avoid all the horde, which it was quite genius. No, Summer Breeze, you're missing the point, mate. I don't know what I can say. Okay, you're just trolling, I can't be asked. I don't want to use Lip in a duel when you use fucking Elixir of Poison Resistance. I think it's BM as fuck. I just think it's BM as fuck. If I want to beat you every single time, I can beat you every single time, but it wouldn't make me feel good. I just feel like I cheated. I don't want to cheat. I want a good duel. I don't care if I lose, I just want a good duel. Some people are so concerned with winning at all costs. It's like, why are you playing the fucking game? Just go and play a mobile game. A mobile game will let you win every time you play it. Just go and play Raid Shadow Legends and invest fucking a couple £100 a month into it. You'll win every time. It's like this new school attitude to video games, man. It's so piss. Do anything you can to win. It's not really a fucking win. It's just insecurity manifesting itself in the video game. It's like, what are you saying about yourself, man? How do you say it? Duel. Ain't no shame to lose to Abyss Warrior. Yeah. I mean, if that's what you're taking from what I'm saying, then we can stop talking. In life, you must give everything. Fuck your lips, fuck your anti-venoms. Ungoro rules, win or die. For the levers, sure. For the fucking levers. For the levers, we're dusting, we're flash bombing, helming, sappering. Is your gear good? My gear's good, yeah. My gear's really good. I shot the wrong items for this. These words sound awfully familiar. What do you mean, Greg? What do you mean? Elaborate. Bro, you're so cooked, bro. You're so cooked. You're so cooked. Greg, message me on Steam. What's your favourite X-Pack in WoW, or do you like different things in different versions? I like any game that I can play with a lot of friends and that has a fucking high skill curve in it and where I can beat other players. I don't really care for PvE. I just like competition and big communities. That's what I care for. So any game that has that I usually play. Retail kind of lacks the community and also the competition because it's, well, yeah, it's a bit unbalanced, but that's what I do. That's what I personally like. But with your game knowledge, what class do you think would be best for a duel to the death HD, everything available? In what, phase 1? This man's trying to plan out his duel to the death career in my stream! Doesn't know how to ask the right questions though. In phase 1, probably, I'm going to say Rogue in phase 1, if everything's available. Rogue or Mage. Or SP. In phase 2, Rogue, Mage, SP. Phase 3 onwards, add a Warlock onto that. Actually, and then in phase 5, you can keep the same class in phase 5. In phase 6, remove Rogue from that list. Gondalf, XD, XD. So Fortnite. Probably Fortnite, yeah. There's no phases in HC. Yeah, but people aren't going to be in Nax gear. Are they? You just fake a nade. You did fake a nade. Respect. You blocked her. Dude, the croc is actually annoying as fuck. So I can't blind the cunt. Please, croc mate, please. Not now is not the time. The fucking croc, bro. Fuck the croc. Kill the croc, please. He's sheep in the croc, you know, it's always good for him. I don't win this duel, you know. I actually have no chance. The Crockers cucks me. And then I get Frostbite. Nice. Tilter. Had to use prep before first blind because of the Croc. Would Healing Priest ever be Bis because it dispels and just... I think you need to open a notepad, laugh your life mate, and just take notes on all this stuff and theory craft it yourself because you're not doing any of the work yourself. I'm just gonna have to do it for you, sit there and theory craft. None of us have really dueled people with everything available, man, because it's just, well, no one does that. It's a waste of everyone's time. Yeah, I saw her now. I saw everything is solo now. Not a fan of that either. Salty response. What did you just want me to say? Oh, that was a really good and fair duel, and I definitely enjoyed the Croc being involved. And getting frostbitten on every third auto. Woo, yes. That was great and balanced. Oh, the priest question. Oh, I see. Yeah, talk to Pibby if you want to know about priests. Pibby's your guy. I'm not a priest player. I think the answers I've given you are the best things I can give you. Toast McToast. Why was this guy dead? Resist? He resisted kidney and then title. Uh-oh. Dead. Oh, what an owner. Thing is as well with the mage, I couldn't kill the Croc. I could have killed the Croc to drop combat, but it was an elite, so I wouldn't have got it in time in the mage blind to get a nice reset. What the fuck? We kneel before you, Wiz. Please. We have level 4s. Owners. Just leveling together. Even have minor speed in the boots. Kings. Oh, I love you, Jixie, bro. There's not even full consumes on the PTR, that's the thing. You're still missing stuff. So you could do some kind of theory crafting, but yeah. Oh. Spirit weapons, bro. The big rogue tech. Actually, yeah, you could actually do that in a fucking duel to the death. And the zone is apparently massive too. They're increasing it. So spirit weapons would be a play. In fact, I'm writing that down. Spirit weapons duel to the death. So if we do the hardcore... Could be Shaman. It's Toast McToast, he's back. Rogue Flask set. Imagine you can use Diamond Flask on Rogue. Well, you can, can't you? You can't be serious. I like how the other guy is opening on him. Yeah, fight someone your own size, mate. He's trying to cheap shot me, but he doesn't have the energy for it. It's 60. There you go. Okay, mate, relax. A good luck's a problem for rogues, yep. Thing is, with the duel to the death stuff, if they do a proper tournament, which they probably will on an A, and good players play in it, because there's a good prize pool, it will be interesting to see the level of theorycraft that people do when it comes to using absolutely fucking everything. It would be nice if they restricted some things, but I doubt they ever will. Let's go on a duel. Zarja. Why do I recognize his name? It's because of Jixie. Jixie, you still here? Why did this guy jump me when I jumped someone else? People are weird, man. When you want your kill, you can have your kill. That's what I'm saying, let's theorycraft it. I don't really want to sit here and theorycraft it, man. That requires notepads and databases and things like that. Plus, if I have any interest in playing in a proper tournament, I don't want to sit here and give out all the answers to how to beat everything. It's not like there's much competition if there was a Magora tournament. That's why I'm curious to see if actual PvPers play it. Like your full-time guys. Like if you get a Snuts involved, for example. Snuts could take that shit. It wouldn't be on EU, it'd be on NA. Any tournament, there's no way they'd do one on EU. I think the EU Classic hardcore scene isn't anywhere near as big.
Why are you still here, you idiot?
JT, thank you for the 41 months. Gets the ad subs. It's working! Oh, I'm kidding. Well, it's more fun when people come up with creative ways to win than to have limiting rules. The game thrives and is made for when odd items are used. To an extent. Yeah. If everything is unrestricted, you just have every class has too many items and it becomes more about who's spamming all the items than actual ability usage. Because you can get completely outplayed as a mage against a rogue player and you can just press dust. Now what? You get a totally free reset after you've been completely destroyed. Like, let's say the rogue has traded his CDs correctly into you and has maybe... He has a free vanish and a free blind, and you've got no CDs left. You've used both blocks, you've used pretty much fucking everything. You've used your tidal, maybe you've even used your rocket helm. And you're on 5% health and you dust the rogue and run away. And get a full reset. Bandage yourself, sheep him, eat a little bit, re-sheep him, get max range. What's the rogue gonna do? Sure, he has a vanish and a fucking blind, but if you fireball him into a rank 1 frostbite, what's he gonna do? He has no sprint left. The rogue should have won that duel because he used his CDs better than you, but you just dusted him and got a free reset. And that's just dust. What happens if the mage tidal sheeps you as a rogue, and you as the rogue press Petri? What's the mage gonna do? That's his 15-minute CD gone. Right, what other examples do we have? That's for just Petri and Dust. Dust is the same range as Tidal. I think Dust is a couple yards less. I think Tidal's 36 and Dust is 30. Don't quote me on that though. Could be totally wrong. Yeah, Petri's spambo, I think. I want a mage. Good mage as well. Yeah, you don't really have a game. No, it's fucking true. You don't really have a game. Just... Oh, he fucking thingied me. I'll sit this as if I'm in a sheep. This guy's level 37. Oh, why are people so... Why ruin the duel? I don't get it. Retards. Yeah, you wouldn't have a game if everyone just spammed every item in the game. It wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be fun for anyone because there are people who will be like, oh, I like using items because it makes me feel stronger and my character feels better and I can't die and everything else and I have the whole power fantasy. That's cool and everything, but what happens when other people start using the same items against you? Especially if there's, say, like $5,000, $10,000 on the line in a tournament or whatever, and everyone's just got Petris out of their arseholes. Like, there's no trading restrictions on hardcore. There's going to be bots all over the place. If you're smart and playing in a hardcore tournament, you're just going to buy gold because it's an investment in winning the entire tournament and just stack up on Petri flasks, no? So they'd have to ban those. But what happens, and here's a big one, what happens if you're in like a tournament final, or maybe you're in, maybe you're in the quarterfinals or the semifinals, you're not even in the final, and you've not used your Petri flask yet, you've not had to have a reason to use it, and maybe they banned them and you've just not used a Petri flask for that reason, okay? Let's put it that way. You get into the semi-finals, you're dueling a guy, you're about to lose your character and the fucking tournament. You're not ready to lose your character. So you Petri, killed the guy, even though he was going to beat you and should beat you because you've been DQ'd because you're not allowed to use Petri flasks. His character's dead. So he can't even continue in the tournament. Now what? So you've been DQ'd, you're not eligible. You see what I'm trying to say? How would like Blizzard even police that? Because they're obviously saying griefing isn't a thing, but that's not really griefing. Right? What DR category is dust with? Is it the same as, yeah, incap DR. Poly gouge, yada yada yada, trap. Sleep DR, right? Hibernate. Sleep or incap. The main thing depends on the tournament payout rules. There are finicky stuff. Payout means you must play fair, not use anything illegal. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Let's say you've got to the semi-finals and you're about to fucking beat this guy, but then he pulls out something and you start losing, and you're like, well, I don't want to lose the tournament and my character, so you Petri. You Petri and kill the other guy. The other guy's not lost a duel, he's lost his character because you killed him, because it's duel to the death. Yeah? You see what I'm trying to say? I'm saying there is an unpoliceable thing that can happen where you can cause someone else to lose their character because you cheated in the tournament. And it's not against Blizzard rules because it's not an officially hosted thing. So the guy griefing with the Petri couldn't be banned, right? Organizers can spectate players' inventory before duels. They're really about having such rules. Oh, that is true, yeah. Didn't they do that for CDL? Okay, yeah, it is absolutely placeable then, you are right. Didn't think about that. Can you cancel Petri? You can, yeah. You can cancel Petri. You can cancel Petri, no? I swear you can cancel Petri. Isn't it just a buff? I've never used a Petri before. So... So you can, and there's no CD, so you can just click it off and use it again. Okay, but either way then, if you can police it by having people show their inventories before the duel, then it wouldn't be a problem, I guess. So that solves, that was easy. Experiment X is lagging as well. All they need to do is put a CD on it. They could, yeah. I thought they were going to ban Petris. Hardcore in general, but... like, turn them off. But maybe they want them in, I don't know. Just grief him. We're doing another duel, Summer Breeze. A proper one, yeah? Like real men. Without buffs and finicky items. Yeah, here's the thing. Would they allow consumes? Would they allow dust? Like, how are they gonna do it? Money and character on the line. Can rogues trade in stealth? Yeah, but I believe people had to stream the CDL, and if they couldn't stream, they had to screen share, if I remember correctly. Yeah, just to make sure there was no cheating and stuff, because there's a lot of money on the line on the CDL. The CDL was really well done in terms of that side of things. Let's go in a couple minutes. Oh. They want Petri in the game on hardcore? Have they said that? I guess it's part of the game, Petri, so if you get rid of Petri to increase difficulty, you may as well start doing other things. Like I've always said, I would have loved it if they buffed the monsters in the world. If they added actual abilities to the monsters in the world. Like this fucking Blood Scout Berserker, he enrages at like 30% and that's his only move? Like imagine this guy has an MS effect and he has an attack speed increasing ability that he uses on a 10-second CD, and I don't know, all the mobs have an extra 20% HP. And mob density was a little bit increased, so you have to be wary about like what you're pulling and stuff. Like actually make the world dangerous, then I think hardcore would be cool as fuck. In terms of the leveling process. They even said it on the announcement that they're allowed... Okay. So they're trying it out on hardcore and will listen to feedback. Alright. Yeah, random patrols, things like that, yeah, exactly. Just random elite patrols in the entire zones. Add new monsters into the world. Make the world actually dangerous. Like these patrols through Barrens with the Alliance NPCs, like imagine those, imagine there's like, I don't know, fucking massive trolls that patrol fucking the jungle. Total hashtag some changes, but still. But that's also a reason why I think a lot of serious players don't play hardcore, aside from the fact that you can use your character to, you know, nothing, because, you know, someone else has mistaken a raid. It's like the world isn't dangerous enough, and it would be really cool if it was. At least that's what would really motivate me. Hardcore PvP? I've been talking about hardcore PvP. If BGs were enabled, and on top of that, they made it so every time you attack someone or was attacked by someone, your death didn't count for like 30 seconds, plus or minus. That'd be cool. So world PvP exists and BGs exist. I'd grieve everyone. You can't actually grieve in hardcore. They said you get permabanned for it. Alright, take your buffs off. Buffs gone. Come on, click them off. Get rid of them. Come on. Songflower, Mongoose. Off they go, mate. Come on. There you go. Now you're becoming a real man. That's what we like to see, bro. See, we're making progress. I'm proud of you. Da, 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 da. Get a nice little sapien. Very nice. It's the accessibility, the double, I think. The accessibility makes it really cool for people. But that's a good thing. The more people involved in Classic, the better. And the community and everything else. If anything, it makes it easier for Blizzard to understand what exactly makes people happy in this game too. Drops combat because he runs out of rage. You MC cap him, you bandage to full, you eat to full. Swap to Rocket Helm for next go. You can even put the warrior far away from you and go and eat in the distance. I enjoyed it but got to admit to my mistakes. Yeah, that's cool, mate. That's part of the game, isn't it? It's because he came back out, mate, just mate. You know what I'm saying? He came back. He came back. He took his buffs off this time, you know. You have to respect it. You have to respect guys that can change. It's all good and everything saying, oh, this, that, and the other, but... Uh-oh. I think... Who is this rogue? I think I know this guy, but I don't remember who it is. Sadly, Summer Breeze, I cannot help you with this. Oh, the big health potion. The helm. He's not in Zerg stance. What gear are we rocking here? No enchants. Some enchants. Here's your rocket helm thing. Where's Triggs been? Any chance of Rogue Mage Duels in the future? He doesn't play the game anymore. He quit in 2017? 18? When did he stop playing? Long time ago, mate. His last real feature on the internet will be in Perplexity 3. It's Wintergrass time? Oh, log out, mate. Log fucking out. I'm done with Wintergrass now until the next season. That was a blind of Rupture. There may have been a mistake. It may cost our dwarf male friend. Valiant attempt. Yeah, the teabag may be deserved there. The teabag is probably deserved. In this world, you're either a loser or a winner, get eaten or eat others, no in between. Dominance and power is the only virtue and only value in virtue. Enough with the hippie shit, Alex. Love it. Mr. Robert Green's in my fucking chat. Isn't that the cunt who wrote 48 Laws of Power? Don't read that book, it's fucking depressing. Do you think there's an argument for priest to Biss in a duel to the death? Just, I love you, Laffy, mate. You're not letting this go. I love it. I love it. I expect to see you in every hardcore tournament, putting your character on the line as the holy priests. Duel again? Let's go again in 2 minutes when you're fair, mate, yeah? Did I read the book? No, I read excerpts and then realised this was fucking depression and I don't want to read it. The book is essentially teaching you how to be a psychopath. I guess it's all down to interpretation, but I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. It's all lauded through people and self-mastery, but fuck all that. I don't think so, personally. Lol, imagine I have the ability to read. Same, same. Triggs Mage, the duels in Thunderbluff Hills are 10 out of 10. Oh, the ones behind fucking thingy. Where did we do them? Where was it? It's like over here or something. It's also bullshit. I've not actually read it. I've just read excerpts, like I said, so. What's the song again? Here you go, mate. I don't know why I'm following Summer Breeze around. Are we dueling again, bro? I'm gonna wait here. Ever thought of a stance weak or for warriors would be kinda OP for a blind into full sap? Yeah, it could be. I think I thought about it back in Classic, but just never made one. Nice to see Radium Mitos has found a successor. There always has to be a Bolvar fucking... No, it's not Bolvar, is it? There always has to be a Lich King. There you go. You can just replace Lich King with the word Mitos. There always has to be a Mitos. Mu could have been the true successor, but he kept doing Wrath PvE. Mitos would never play Wrath PvE. Never mind, got ganked, do your thing. Roger that. Sorry I couldn't give you a police escort to the island. I do want a Horde character. I really want a Horde character. I don't want to get banned though for asking on stream if someone has a Horde character I can play on. Crafty sentence, that. Crafty fucking sentence. I reckon I'd get so much more PvP if I was on Horde. Is Classic Fresh even confirmed? It's not confirmed. It's not confirmed. Trying to read in between the lines. That's what we're all doing right now. I think we're all pretty much in agreement that there's a incredibly high chance they're doing a new server. We don't know when, but we're also in agreement that it will be at the end of the year, potentially. Kong, what's this? And a mage. Nice. Nice little fight though. I think I can actually restuff off gouge here. More tick, maybe, please, sir. Lovely. No, the 1v3 is dead. It's gonna take on the warrior as well. So this man 1v1 him. Resist. He's blinded him, okay. This now becomes a 2v2, sure. Rock and roll, mate. He's popped a death wish. You should sap off that. Second blind. I guess he resisted cheap shot. Dude, it's actually crazy today for resisting things. Fucking ridiculous. Cleanse me. Sapper. Listen. Come to me, come to me. Give you a couple of these. Just in case we get into a pickle down the line, you know? Like we can't get him. How's this guy got the name God? I'm pretty sure you can only do this if you have like a database editor. Also, where the fuck is he going? What kind of route was this? This is a long way to get to the island. Is he gonna go in here and then around? Don't slow me. Where's he going? Is he lost? He's got an accent on the O, but I still don't think it's to be possible to do this. I remember trying to get the name Emperor with accents in it and it didn't work. A long time ago, like Starter Classic. Loads of accents everywhere. I thought Emperor's a cool name. Oh, he's going back into the camp, mate. He ain't. Maybe not. No, he is. Oh, okay. No Spurs carrot. I did have a movement set back on Chronos. With the gloves, the boots and the fucking carrot, but I don't know. Never made one on this. I miss my row called Huge Anal, family band arse and not anal. There's some weird things they let through. Actually no, because you can do the name Arse Wrangler, because Arse Wrangler works on Wrath. Also Horsecock X, that works, that goes through. Both of those names I've had, and I've got renamed, but they still work, they're not banned. Also Slippery Clit, that works. No idea why. Best one is still Arse Wrangler, by far. Alright, let's do. Anal Sex Man works as well. I kind of want to try that. Gay Sex Legend, not one of my names, but one of the best names ever. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to do it somewhere else. Come. And there'll be no pain at all. That's my voice got high. I'll be your shelter. Where do we do this? Here maybe? Yeah, it's good. So Roy one's called Minge Fister. I like that's a good one. Let's go. What? What warrior doesn't give Rogue the opener? What is going on? We've regressed, mate. Resist. Finally got a crippling proc. Half of my health into the jaw. Have to nade his nades. I'm gonna find a way to win this. No idea how. He's trying to cleanse the fucking poison. Parries my gouge. Have to blind the cleanse, I guess, then. Oh, fuck it. We're doing an item duel. Lip. Get LGGs. Get a reslow. Very nice. Going to burn his rage. And burn his berserker rage as well. Nice. We're doing an item duel apparently. We've actually regressed. What happened, Summer Breeze, man? We were doing so good. We made so much progress. What happened? Somebody resists. Dude, today is a pain day. I'll shield the nades. I resisted it. Happy days. Doesn't resist tidal. Lovely. Change my trinkets to something a bit better. Half gouge. Full kidney. Doesn't resist. Nice. Level 41 is helping apparently. Well, if it's an anything goes duel, I guess. He walls. I'm not getting a single slow, by the way. What a fucking mess. He wants to win Kappa. Yeah, exactly. Midvic, mate. Exactly. I had to change Dad Fisted before I even got out of start zone. Bro, you want to know? There's some weirdos in the fucking WoW community, okay? Get this, okay? TBC comes out. Oh, sorry, it's TBC pre-patch. I make a rogue. I'm thinking the rogue I'm going to take all the way to rank 1 is going to be called Horsecock X. So I made a human female rogue because I had a gnome, obviously. Called it Horsecock X. All I did was farm AV for honor. I never went anywhere else. I just sat at the Battlemaster and queued AV for honor. Within 72 hours, Horsecock X was renamed. So basically, all these sad cunts in AV were going, oh, this name's just disgusting. Despicable name. This must be banned. We must purge these toxic individuals from our community. Those are the only people who could have renamed me. Comparatively speaking, I played with Gay Sex Legend for like a month in Arena, never got renamed, never got touched. Arena community, I love you. AV human males, go fuck yourselves. Arse Wrangler took 2 months before it got renamed, and all I did was raid in a guild, like literally raid log. Someone like, I don't know, maybe 10 people over time saw me in Dalaran. Oh, despicable. Can't have this in my game. These are the types of people who'd be gems on private servers, and they just spend 16 hours a day, like, I don't know, teleporting to people and appearing on them and going, just checking everything is, no one's cheating here? Anyone botting, maybe? Let's see if you react to me, dot killing your character. Yeah. Oh, you reacted. Guess this one's not a bot. You almost got banned there, son. People like that guy. What was that guy's name on Nostarius? That GM who was so power hungry. Potu. That guy. Oh, fucking Potu. I didn't even play Nostarius, just reading his forum posts. It's the aura of like, I'm better than everyone else. I am more powerful than all of you little heathens. I love you, Perp, but why do you think names are that funny? I mean, how can I explain that? I made a 39 twink orc female called Coronavirus and it got renamed with it. That's creative. I like that. 39 twink, not a fan. Do you know who got Potu kicked from Lights Hope? Not you. Oh, you're trying to take some credit. Did you actually? What happened? Did you ally friends? There's some cool people in the server. Problem with the 39 rogue, yeah, is you can take improved sprint or you can take prep. What level do you have to be to get both? I think it's 49, right? Actually, while these guys are dueling, I'm actually going to check. It is 49 before I put these points in. Let's have a look. I'm literally just filling up a tree right now. Oh yeah, required level 42. Damn. I could do a 49 twink rogue. But the thing is, if you're doing a 49, why not just do a 60? Why not just hard cap yourself at the actual hard cap? The thing is though, if you're a twink, do you do twink versus twink stuff, or do you play to shit on people who don't have the gear? Because if you're doing twink versus twink stuff, like what's the difference between 49 and 60? You could just go 60 and have more items, no? More fun. Because the consumes are all the same. Obviously this is in Classic, right? I'm not talking about Wrath. Wrath is a bit different, like undispellable faps and all that kind of shit. We don't like that. Too OP. Well, PvP? On these Wrath servers, which are single faction only. I think Pendulum Doom sells for loads because people just collect items. $59 rogue could be fun for WoW PvP. You could do 59 and then do the ZG gear, no? You can still get rank 11. There was some 59 twinks I remember seeing on Golmag. Just for the novelty of it all, beating people as a 59, doing 1v2s, 1v3s against 60s. I mean, you're technically a 60, but to other people, the spectacle of you being 59 is what's cool. Bitch. Holy fuck, this is a lot of gear. This is full BIS. This actually might be full BIS. Tommy said he assumes Classic Plus announcement in November BlizzCon and Classic Plus end of summer next year. End of summer next year. No way. I think there's too much demand for it. There's no way. Hardcore's gonna lose a lot of players after the first 3 or 4 months. Because that's just the nature of, well, that's just the nature of Blizzard servers in general, WoW servers in general, and also steeper drop off because it's hardcore. People lose their characters, won't level again. But wouldn't surprise me. Maybe Tommy knows something we don't. Thing is, Blizzard have all the numbers on hardcore. They can see how many people playing on Bloodsail Buccaneers and the server on EU. I forget the name. And they can see how many people playing just the normal era servers. So. But if they're doing like a proper Classic Plus, as in like changes, which I'm a bit skeptical of, then maybe they want to take the time with it. We shall see. But yeah, if you're not going to do hardcore, I would continue to level on era. Because you've got minimum 4 months anyway until they do a new fucking Turin is copy paste, man. Cocksucker. Such a knob. Ooh, that's pain for him. That is pain. I think if he has rank 13, get a bit better. Right, another one, Tora. I parried Bash. So sorry, mate. Popped his shield, I'm not going to press anything. Oh, nifty just to keep up. Do not want to get grasped. Just want to stick on him. Can press the button now. Nice, we forced an S. Very nice, so. Holy fuck, he heals like a fucking god, man. Look at this guy. Jesus. Is this the tier 3 thing that keeps doing this thing? No, I wanted to blind before new fairy fire. We lose. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Goog. Kidney. Need to crit everything. Not critting. Bandig. Bandig. Grenade. Oh, that's close. Yeah, I can show my talents. These are just for wild PvP, stealth mate. So you can clip these. Tura, you can screen these talents as well if you want. When you finally stop playing 13 years of the same class, the same spec, the same expansion, the same 3 abilities that are really broken, like range stun, range silence. Bonsoir madame, it is Lemmy Traxi. I am looking for Mia or Avrishura. Maybe someone can carry me? Anyone? Please? S'il vous plaît? I cannot play any other class. PPC? My Italian is better. Bellissimo. Porco Dio. We're going again. We're going again. I do not have the items for this. Or the CDs, but fuck it. Can I use a swiftness potion? I'm using a swiftness potion. Because I have no sprint. Target needs to be in front of you. Target is in front of me. Must be in stealth. What? I can't backstab. They need to fix this before Som 2. Maybe I can get a belt on. Please, 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 get close. Thank you. We could actually maybe kill him. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Good job. Yo, Lam is pinning this shit now. You guys put new things in the soundboard. I'm joining, I'm muting. Soundboard disabled when deafened. Shut the fuck up.
What a great year it was, remembering all those beautiful moments we had with trance music this year. If you want to see the track list for this mix, have a look at stateoftrance.com.
Can I check the Druid's spec? I can't. Doesn't work in Classic. You can't see other people's specs. Let's see. He says his spec is 1:11:39. 1:11:39. I guess you can figure that out in Druid language. I have no idea what that means. Not a clue. Just want to reset my indie tracker.
Why are you still here, you idiot?
Bash in the evasion. Sadly. But it's fine. I can connect. It's not a problem. Kinda wanna blind his fucking thing. I don't really want to DPS into it. Oh, my boots broke. You didn't abolish. Thank you, Sol, for the 13 months, mate. I like how that's the prerequisite to be subbed. Needs to NS. There we go. Let's get these boots on. Maybe it lets me drop combat. Oh. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna drop combat. This is perfect. Yes. Lovely. I need to live until I have nade, but I don't think that's a thing. Don't think that's a thing. Maybe I can restart with burn the bush. Oh, please. Unlucky. 20 seconds. Maybe I can catch him with rocket boots. I should have put my pouch on earlier, I think. This guy's trying to fucking send his pet in. I love it. Deep breath, so basically with Nature's Grasp and Feral Charge. Is that even good for duels? Boys, I'll be back in a minute. Hang on, before I go. I've seen something. Just I'm taking my headphones off. Just got a little business to take care of real quick. Little sighting. It's real fast. Dude, he's so much faster than I am. It's gonna be another distracted blink play. Oh, he's blinked already. Fuck me. Out of range. Cock. He knows, he's seen me. Is he going for it? This is a stupid fucking idea. Fighting a mage in the water. But fuck it. Pom sheep. This is so stupid. Why is there a druid here now? Oh fuck me. This ain't gonna happen. Too many sharks. Imagine if you could sprint on top of the water. Glyphs would be a cool addition to Classic, I think. If they want to make a couple changes. Here we go, we're gonna wait for the Tura Flame now. Go on Tura, go on. Say it. Tura, what's going on today? You're not streaming with Abby. What's going on? Or Mir? Did they abandon you? Maybe they've DM'd Paradiso for some games? Maybe they wanted Sundare or Ravinda over you? No. Can you tell me more about this fight we watched the other night? I want to know what's on the fucking soundboard. I want to know what Jammin added. The other one is called Cursor Trail Terp, mate. Whoever wrote this add-on went through every single spell and added a fucking... Oh, thanks, Rez. Thanks, Wayne, man. My guy. Level 42 as well. Bro, you need to level. Run into Grim anymore. Nope. How many grenade T... Oh, here we go. So how many range stuns and range silences do you have left? You know you can hug a pillar every time you don't have one of those CDs up, right? You can just wait for them to come back. And then still get raged at anyway. Oh, I can't believe you used it then. Why did you not horror him there? Oh. Why didn't you silence him, Taraxi? Oh. Oh. I really like you, Taraxi, but you're so dogshit at World of Warcraft. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna go play with Dakrov instead. Table slam. I like how you said the word dust. How much dust you have left. Mage Jewel, yes. 6 minutes. Yep, there's fucking regents for the blinds and the vanishes. It was kind of a shock to me as well, having played this game for like 10,000 hours coming back from Wrath. Wait, is he left? No, I wanted the Mage Jewel. Focus on your stream and tell us more incredible classic player plays or discovery 14 years ago. Sure. I discovered something today, Tora, okay? You ready for this? Since your game is turbo figured out, you know? Or how do you play Wrath of the Lich King? Oh, it's easy, just play Warrior Paladin. Wow, Sacred Cleansing, figured out, easiest game in my fucking life. Anyway, in the more interesting game, Classic World of Warcraft 2019, you can actually kill yourself with Slice and Dice. Did you know that? You can kill yourself with Slice and Dice, Tora. Yep. I discovered that today. Tell me that's not cool. Show me, I don't have a shaman. Because, you know, if you really want to know, if you're 1% HP and the shaman has lightning shield and you press Slice and Dice, the lightning shield procs and kills you. Whoa. Crazy. Anyway, back to Wrath of the Lich King. I'm running around pillars for 45 minutes. Go Perp, what class would you say is strongest in solo world PvP? Probably Rogue, since you can choose when you want to open. Which is not something I ever do. 0 CDs? Fuck it, we're going. Should work versus... Oh yeah, Shadowguard as well, yeah, but no one plays Troll Pre-so. You say that and you have more games than me? Yeah, this season, sure. What about the entire Wrath? How many games you played in all of Wrath? How many did I do in season 5? 1.5k maybe? Season 6 I did 1.5k, so that's 3k games. This season I have 300? I think I did like 1k on Warmane before it came out. So if each game is an average of what? We're playing Disc Rogue, average of 7 minutes maybe? We'll say 7 minutes for Disc Rogue because there's a lot of War Powers and Ellie Holy and all this other piss. Yeah? And let's say I have roughly 7,000 games. Right? And each game is 7 minutes long. I have... Okay, no, that's there's no way those are the real numbers. I like how you have to say we're friends, but he would never admit it when you're a mod. You see, if you want to roleplay Taraxi, okay? First, find one of the best rogues in the game. Second, at the start of every game, stand on your mount just in front of the gates and wait for your rogue to do something good for you. And then start pressing your abilities randomly in different orders and hope that your rogue doesn't flame you for it. Sometimes you kill 3 PS, sometimes you get raged at. That's basically Tura's life. You can't even hear it because it's got ads. "36 seconds left, fight is starting soon." Slice and Dash statement that makes me want to test if it's able to activate weapon procs with infinite range. Probably, yeah. I mean, can you proc off of Slice? If you can proc off of Slice, then yeah, you can. Uh-oh. PvP, PvP. Big PvP. Love it. Love a bit of PvP, but I don't think we'll win this fight. I don't think we'll win this fight. Sounds like a Legion client problem. Is that a Legion client thing? I have no idea if it's Blizz-like. If Slice can proc off of Slice can proc weapon procs. But it can proc effects. I did, Hannah, I did. You're so smart. You're actually so smart. Unbelievable. Something of value has been said finally in my chat in a sea of Taraxi talking absolute shite. I will be right back. Fucking Taraxi. Yo, APM is all fake, TJ, mate. You have to put on a show for the camera, right? You guys think I'm fast? No chance. What can I say? I'm just farmed today. It is what it is. Sometimes you gotta take it on the chin. If you want to see someone winning all the time, you gotta watch Shobek, okay? With his assassination blade. It's the power of Bunkai. A nice undead mage helped me kill Pangalash. What an owner. NA community seems pretty cool, man. I might make a character on NA on the fresh servers. If time permits. When we make a talk show, you're gonna be my first guest. Yeah, NA and EU, you do both, right? Ran past my body. Would you ever use Silent Fang? Of course. It's kind of clunky though as backstab, man. You want to use it as ammo. Mytos first? What do you mean? Who's this? Oh, it's Kooky. Duel? Kooky. Rank 1 was the bigger event. That's why it happened first. Oh, what are we doing? got so close. Why did he think that was going to happen? Why did he think he was going to kill him? That wasn't smart. Boosting is de facto removed. They're going to go with some changes, pretty sure. If they go with some changes, then the game is fucking dead. No one will play it. The game will die and Era will die. Because everyone's playing on Era, they're just bored waiting for a Fest server. I don't think people understand what's actually happening. I don't know. The Alliance are interesting in the sense that they try to like kill people when there's 8 hordes around. Like, that is a silly fucking idea. Oh, it still knocks. Hello? Shrug. One SOM change? No SOM changes at all, mate. Put no fucking SOM changes in. Just get rid of all the fucking bots. And do Classic 2019. I want them to get rid of the Chrono Boon as well, but they will never do that. 35 seconds left, be ready. You're right, Singura. Singura, are you still playing Wrath, by the way? Or did you stop? I haven't seen you online. I've played against you. Are they going to revive Ongoro? I hope so, Wicker. But Nox, I don't think it's Bernie Sanders 2024. Is he even running? I think he has the Biden curse. The Biden curse is being too old for his own good. I was reading some things about them potentially fucking... Wait, let me type 1v1 to this rogue who's about to open on him. You should only be able to pop Chrono Boon in the capital city. I like that. That is good. That is a good compromise. But would they ever do it? I don't think so. I do not like Chrono Boon at all though. I think it's stupid. You quit, Singer. What happened? Avazura is so angry at me, I am sad now. Oh, what happened, Hekvi, mate? Why is Avazura angry at you? Joe Biden is the perfect actor. He does the best stunts all on his own. Down the stairs, up the stairs, sideways. Chrono Boom makes the world way more active. Does it though? I don't know. I feel like the people who would raid log in anyway will raid log regardless. It's not like people got their world buffs and then were like, oh, I'm not going to play for the next week. You know, who then fucking booned up and then played for that entire week. They still didn't play. I don't know. I felt like it didn't really change anything on Gehenna. Maybe I'm wrong, but it just felt like nothing. The activity of the world was the same. From someone who streamed full time at a time and just PvP'd people in the world. The open world felt the same. What's Hekvi saying? Because I blind his ambush vanish and he said I am a bad person. Hekvi, you fucking troll, bro. I love fucking the rogue class envy. Is this class and the mages. Rogue and mage class envy is always the most ridiculous of every class in World of Warcraft. All rogues hate each other and all mages hate each other. And the rogues and mages are also the most competitive people as well. You have to bear in mind, alright? You have to bear in mind with Avi, he's very competitive. He's very competitive, Heckley, mate, alright? So, just do your arena games and that's it. Don't need to read into anything afterwards. Win or lose, just play the game. If you go on a man's stream who's streaming full-time, number one, is very competitive, number two, probably thinks of himself as the best player in WoW right now, and you've just beaten him and outplayed him, he's not going to be saying nice things about you in the moment. Emotions are going to be high. It's going to be pretty pissed. You know, you ain't catching him at a good time. If he DMs you something, that's a bit different. But if he says something in the stream, like, whatever, man. Who cares? We're all like that. Everyone gets frustrated. Would be unnatural if he didn't. Made people level warlocks to summon on weird spots. That is true. The summon trains are a problem. I don't think boon is a problem. I think summon trains are a problem. I think, where did Nox go? I was going to give him another jewel. Did you want another one, by the way? 1v1. The problem is, the boon isn't the problem. The problem is getting some teleporting around the fucking map. I think you should have to travel through the world. Like, the whole point is, like, these horde who just ran through here, for example, they're always together in a pack. Like, that's how you should be in your guild, like in a pack, moving around, roaming, going to raids, doing world PvP together. It doesn't have to be a big pack. It could be like, you know, you and a couple of friends. Could be 3 of you, 4 of you, could be 10 of you or whatever. You're just blasting. Next week, sure. Right? I think when you make it so people can teleport around the world, it kind of removes that idea of being in the open world. Like, there's no reason in Wrath, for example, to be outside of Dalaran. Just no reason. But in this game, I can run around a cool zone and like PvP with people. Yo, per, very serious and important question. Who is better, Strenix or Drazen? I played the 5th. The 5th has been pled. I like how that's still going on. I've pled the 5th, mate. That ain't happening. I ain't answering that shit. The answer to that question goes to my grave. Remove boon and make world buffs non-dispellable. Only way to get someone's world buffs is by killing them. Ooh. Yeah, sure. If there's anyone in my chat who likes doing the whole world buff denial thing, what do you think of that change? Because I don't really do either. I hate getting the world buffs and I don't really care for killing people with world buffs. Like, it doesn't really bother me either way. That's why I don't, you know, I'm not really fussed either way. But is that a good change? They're not dispellable, but you can die with them. And there's no boon. Because I think Tiny Violin said this. Who knows if he's telling the truth, but Tiny Violin said he played with a Blizzard employee in SOM 1, supposedly, and that guy told him they put the boon in because he was getting paid real money to not dispel people's buffs because he had like 15 or 20 dispellers in every spot. So if it's the dispelling that they don't like, well, killing I think is normal. Killing is just a part of World of Warcraft. You're on a PvP server, it says contested territory. I've never liked the whole sort of like Isle of Keldanas. I've never liked that idea. I remember back in actual TBC, in real TBC in 2007. Like, I played at the very start of the expansion when I was a kid, and then I didn't like it, so I stopped playing and started doing, you know, normal things you do when you're a kid, when you're a fucking teenager, fill in the fucking blanks. But at the end of TBC, I remember a couple of real life friends of mine said, "Oh, you should play World of Warcraft again. They've got this new thing called Isle of Keldanas, and there's loads of world PvP." Because they knew, even me as a fucking 13-year-old, I liked world PvP. And I went on the fucking Isle, and no one was attacking each other. And we're sitting there on fucking Skype, and I'm like, why is no one attacking each other? And they're like, oh, because, you know, everyone's doing quests and everyone has an agreement not to attack each other. I'm like, that's fucking stupid. So I go and kill a guy, and my real life friend says to me, right, now you've started a fucking war. Now everyone's going to attack each other for the next hour until they get bored. So I just did that at the end of TBC. But I've never liked that. I've never liked these sort of gentleman's agreements where you don't really attack each other because everyone's questing and stuff. Everyone's doing daily quests. It's like, I don't know, kind of sucks. Is there PvP up here? There's PvP up here. This guy's so I'm killing this guy. Boon is needed because it prevents staying logged off, but I agree it could get nerfed a little bit to be more griefable. Yeah. That's another thing as well. This is also a contentious topic, but if you're a fan of classic World of Warcraft, like, griefing is a part of the game. There's obviously levels to it, and some people will grief more and take it a bit too far to the point where it becomes unfun. But I think fucking with people is just like when you tease someone, for example, in the game. Like, oh, I got your world buffs this time. Okay then. Right, what's wrong with that? Is there really anything wrong with that? No, come on. And then the whole sort of... Like, I like that idea when you get all these alliance who try and get Warchief's Blessing. And then you have Horde teams set up to try and stop them from getting it. And both sides are trying to catch each other out. Like, I remember some of the WCB Horde only guys, they were telling me they had the fucking sleeping patterns written down of all the fucking alliance players. Right? I don't have any health potions. Ooh, this is not good. Unlucky. Tried to sap him. Like, that's super try hard, but then all these guys, all the alliance guys would try to find all these safe spots and stuff, and it's like a game of cat and mouse. It's like a game within a game. But maybe I'm biased because I don't give a shit about like getting Warchief's Blessing. So I look at that and I think that's pretty fucking funny. But then again, a lot of those guys who went for those buffs on Firemore were PvE only players. So technically speaking, they should be on a PvE server. It's people like Progress, right? What if your character stole and got the robots if you killed someone with them? Ooh, I like that. That's next gen. I like that a lot. Get my blind maybe? Can I get a nice little re? Oh, sphere me off the blind. Got like no buttons for this man. 0 botones. Broke his vanish with an auto attack. Sad for him, really. Boon just kills stuff like raid versus raid PvP with general fun of. Yeah, exactly. Like, having to organize multiple raids within your guild to escort you to go into the mountain, for example, is cool. Especially when world buffs are on the line. Like, I remember in Som 1, you had, there was a lot more alliance than there were Horde players. You know, just nature of the beast, right? It just happened to be like that. But the alliance had organized like a good sort of 120, 160 people, maybe even more than that, I don't remember exactly, to disrupt the Horde raids from going to their raid night in the mountains. So we gathered, I don't know, we gathered like 2 raids. We gathered 2 or 3 raids, slightly less than the alliance had, to try and fight them. And we lost the fight, but it was kind of like, well, whatever. Because we didn't really lose anything. We just lost half an hour of time. We didn't lose any world buffs and stuff. It would have sucked if we lost world buffs. And vice versa, like when you take other people's world buffs. Because it adds value to the game. Adds value to the characters. If you just gang some people, it's like, well, they didn't really lose anything apart from a bit of time. That's why I think the world buff thing is so good. Will I level a new character? I will do Jazin, yeah, I will do. It'll be an undead on the hardcore servers, most likely. And I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Can do the duels to the death until I die, and then when I die, I can transfer it to the Firemore cluster and kill some alliance. Well, if you killed someone and you had chance of gaining their world buff, that's what someone else just said. I think that's a nice idea. I mean, that would bring killing people with world buffs to another fucking level. I think that would turbocharge everything because now you get double the fucking value. I would kill people then. If that's the way to get your world buffs, I would not be going to fucking... I would not be going on these summon trains. First of all, you remove the summon train thing. Like, get rid of the ability for warlocks to summon people unless you're a level 60 warlock. So you can't have these level 20 warlocks summoning people around. Actually have people invest into the character, level it up and everything else. Fuck summon trains. And secondly, I would be running around killing people with world buffs. That's how I'd get my buffs rated. That's so much more fun. On Gehenna when we had to take the mountain to get into the raid, it was way more fun than getting summoned on top of a UBRS roof and zone 5 hours. Yup. I cared less for it, Chikaman, I think. But I loved the spectacle of it and the idea that it was possible. Because obviously I'm playing a fucking solo class. Well, sort of a solo class. Like I kill one kind of class at a time thing. I didn't play the mage or whatever. Looking back, I definitely should have made a mage to do all that cool stuff. But yeah, I think it should definitely be in the game. Dual areas are also dumb, gentleman's agreement. Dual areas? Like what, you mean in front of cities? Chronos said it's scripted so you can't be summoned at low levels was a decent fix. How many people actually made summon ults on Chronos then and got them to 60? Thing is, you could buy accounts on Chronos, so it's a bit... I feel like it's a bit different there, because you could just pay, what, 50 euros and get a fucking summon warlock for you and your guild. Can you go from gnomish to goblin without losing your skill? No, you have to re-level the entire thing. Fuck, I've just remembered I have to do that one fresh. Half of Vanguard did. Of course Vanguard did that. Why am I not surprised? Where you just dueled some people and wrote 1v1 so people would not add, etc. Well, that's just common human decency. I don't think it's like common human decency to have a PvP zone and then no one attacks each other. There's a big difference between Isle of Keldanas and you having a spontaneous duel with someone in the open world and then you asking someone nicely if they wouldn't mind not attacking so you can have a fair duel with a guy. Does that make sense? There's a bit of a difference there, mate. Not even a bit of a difference, there's a massive fucking difference there. Like, people are still free to intervene and stuff. Like, you'll get people who interrupt and stuff, and then, you know, they'll say, you know, red is dead, or I kill all horde, or I kill all alliance, and it's like, well, that's fine. I mean, that's just the game, but it's more about the human interaction, I think, at that point. In zones like Isle of Keldanas and other areas in Wrath where people just do daily quests and TBC, it's more of like a widely recognized thing that no one attacks each other. I never liked that personally, because it just adds on to the whole idea of world PvP being gutted completely. I just think a PvP zone is just not a thing modern gamers want. I think you don't understand just how many people value world PvP. Open world PvP. It's not just PvPers, it's PvEers who don't mind an open world PvP zone. Because PvP in open world PvP is accessible, it's not ranked. You can fight people with any gear level, any consumables. You can be total shit at the game. And go out with full consumes, full world buffs, and like TBC for example, or something like that. And you can just kill everyone and have fun with it. If that was the case, people would not go 100% ally or horde realm. I think that's literally just a symptom of TBC being TBC. Because TBC already kills world PvP. It has nothing to do with the server, it's more to do with the fact that there's no reason to be in the open world. Like, you're forced into the world on vanilla. It's not a niche community. There is no reason for anyone to want to soup up their character and get their friends and say, let's go PvP in STV, if everyone's in the sky. And you can just fly away when you're dead. No one wants to do that. Let's go thingy. And also, there's no reason to be in the open world to farm. There's no reason to travel. You don't travel to raids. You fly to raids, or you get summoned to raids. Whereas in Classic, you have to actually run. You have to fly to a flight path, which means people can track your position, and then when you land, they can sapper bomb you. You have to run to the raid, which means people again can kill you. As well in Classic as well, when you had world buffs without this chrono boon thing, I don't know if you know what it is, Tora, but you get world buffs in Classics. You have to run around, spend like an hour and a half before raid getting your buffs. And then you had to run with a protection raid because other raids would want to snipe your buffs. This is correct, but do most Classic Era players like to world PvP? I think most Classic Era players, even if they don't fully enjoy the PvP, they will engage in the PvP if their guild is doing it. It's the whole thing of everything is more fun with the community. Like if you're a PvEer and you're just playing for PvE and you're on a PvP server with your friends and stuff like that, you will definitely get involved with popping some protection potions, popping a FAP and a sapper and some boots and whatever, and running in and trying to do fucking damage in a massive guild versus guild. Because it's about guild pride and tribalism and community. It's like it's speaking to an inner part of your being as a human, as a fucking person, rather than what's going on in the fucking game. It's protecting your tribe. No, I'm not. Yeah, of course you're clueless. I'm not in a negative sense. I know you're not clued up on this. I'm trying to tell you. It's like, for example, when we went to fucking STV at the end of season 6, like me, Kawa, and Adri. I think there was some PvP there. They said there was some level 80s ganking, so we went to defend. Right. That's the best way I can kind of put it, I guess. Like none of us want to play on a server where there's flying mounts and there's no reason to be in the open world. Like you have to be here. Like if you want to go and get powerful consumables for your next raid, or if you want to buff your entire raid, you have to be on this island up here. And the way to, you can't just, I mean you can get summoned here, but most people won't summon here. You'll take a Zeppelin to here and you'll run, or the Alliance will fly and then run down or run up. So you have to travel, you have to be in the open world, which means this area is always contested. There's always 60s in Stranglethorn Vale, always. There's over 50 Alliance here. Oh, sorry, that's not 60s. There's 35 Alliance 60s. And there's obviously, you saw there was Horde earlier, so. Whether these people are here just for the PvP or for the PvE, they're still going to have to fight. That's the nature of the beast. And say, for example, take the Crater, take Angora, for example. This is an economy-based game, right, where you have to get consumables and items and everything else. Everything is very expensive. Having a 100% mount in Classic is really expensive, and most people won't get it for a good month after they hit level 60. The average player won't have a 100% mount for like 30 days after they hit 60. The average, right? So what's the best way to get gold? Well, one of the best ways to get gold is to be in the Angora Crater, farming fucking dinosaurs and selling the leather. Because most melee and hunters need this for their prebis, and some of them even use it in the second and third phase. So once people start finding out that this leather is worth 4 or 5 gold a piece, then more people start to want to go into the Crater, which means now there's competition in the Crater. Once there's competition in the Crater, people start getting their guilds involved. Once people's guilds are involved, then you have guild versus guild. Once you have guild versus guild, then you get all the solo people who are trying to steal the levers from the people fighting over the levers in the first place, and then all you get is 24 hours a day war. Like I remember on Gehenna Alliance for the first sort of 6 months, Crater was active round the clock. Crater was active 24 hours a day. There was never a time on Gehenna you could log in and you could get free levers. 3 AM, midnight, 6 in the morning, people will be online. Farming Crater with the dinosaurs on rotation. In groups, in packs. People would have packs, teams of 3 would farm each area of the dinos. You just don't get that in other games. You just don't get that. And your PvEers will want to do that as well, because the PvEers need the lever, so they get involved. And again, it's accessible because you can use consumables in this game, you can use certain items, there's group PvP. It's very different to the scripted dance of Arena, which is its own sort of skill set, of course. But the world PvP is a lot more accessible if you're a PvEer. Because all you need to be a warrior with a FAP and Wreck Up and a pocket healer, and you'll do damage. Right? Obviously good players will then find ways to beat you, like they'll dispel your FAP and sheep your fucking pocket healer and then kill you, but obviously then we talk about skill and stuff. That's when the best guilds you know, tend to take over the creator. The best PvPers will take over the creator. But yeah, no, people love this kind of shit, man. People love this sort of open world stuff. It's the spontaneity of it all. It's the sense of danger and risk, and that's exciting. Everything in modern World of Warcraft is incredibly predictable. You know what you're getting on to do. You're going to get on, you're going to do some fucking chores, and then regardless of the game you're playing, and then you're going to be able to queue up in a lobby style of game. You're going to do a bit of arena for a couple of hours, or you're going to raid, and then you're logging off. That's it. It's all predictable. It's all easy. It's all straightforward. Whereas you play a community game like this, and anything can happen. And it's all with people. Lots of people. Like, at least in my guild, I can speak for my own guild, for example, in Apes. We had a TeamSpeak server, and the TeamSpeak server had minimum, like, 12 people in it, round the clock. And maximum, obviously, you know, 50, 60 people in it. So, almost 24 hours a day, you can jump into a TeamSpeak server, and you can talk to people who are all active in the game and playing. They're not just sitting in a city and pissing about, they're all active, they're doing something. Someone's ganking someone, someone's trying to set up some world buff shit, someone's doing some farming or whatever, someone's getting a group going for some 5-man or whatever, and then they're getting ganked on the way, so they need to call in the other boys from the creator to come and help them so they can get to their 5-man. Whatever the fuck it is. Maybe the guy who's ganking gets ganked by another guild, so then you turn up and fucking defend it. Maybe you need to farm some Winterfell fucking Firewaters. Well, that's pretty fucking contested. So you better bring your guild up to Maybe I'm a grumpy boomer for this game. Maybe, mate. Maybe. I don't know. Then I lose all the things I own. Unlucky. Wish I tell you it's easy. It's fucking easy. Tura, wouldn't it be cool for you, yeah, to be in on Nostarius, is a server I didn't play on, but they had the Angora Mafia, and then the Cartel. There were two guilds that fought each other 24/7 for like 8 months. And on Nostarius, they had BWL patch for like almost a year, which means Angora was relevant for almost a year. So there was constant action. If you YouTube Nostarius, I don't know, Mafia versus Cartel, these things can only happen in a game like this. Soft sandbox. Would you want Group Finder in Classic? You have a Group Finder. It's called your keyboard and your mouth. Hopefully BlizzCon doesn't let us down. Yeah, cope. Many guilds. Oh yeah, many guilds. There's just always action. Like Tura, you like drama, and you like storylines, you like a good movie. You're not different to any of us in this sense. You get to make your own storyline in Classic. You get to make your own action movie in Classic. You can't do that in Rav. It's you just sitting there going, hey man, wanna queue some twos? Yeah, sure, let's run around the pillar for 40 minutes against Warpow. I'm not flaming that. I will happily fucking do that. I like facing Warpow, because I'm demented. I'm a fucking maniac, but still. Was saying Boom because Boom tends to like the same thing over and over and usually close-minded to new shit. It's just because you've not been introduced to it with the right people. Like everything in life. That's what I was saying. Guaranteed, if I played retail with like Waz and Mare, for example, who are two players I respect, I would have fun. Yeah, of course, yeah, exactly. You can make this for any type of activity in life. Blink? Well, I predicted it, but just the wrong direction. Like I think this what I stream right now is not really an accurate representation of this game, because this is more of a fun server. Everything's endgame. It doesn't really follow the natural progression of the game. The economy is completely toast. Yeah. It's a complete coin flip if you find people run into dungeons, for example. Like early on in a server, you can literally sit in Blackrock Mountain for the first 2 or 3 months and you'll just get constant 1v5s all the time. But I can't do that now because we're at the end of the server. The experience can just turn sour very fast for the casual player in guild. Oh, it depends, man. It depends. If you're in a guild with weak leadership and people who don't listen, which is an indication of weak leadership, then yeah, the game can suck a lot of cock. Unless you're on a PvE server, of course. But that should be the goal. The goal shouldn't be to just turn up and have handouts, get given things for free. You shouldn't expect to be, you know, totally useless, randomly get some people together without putting any effort into your recruitment process at all, and then run to a raid with world buffs and expect to get in. There should be some level of motivation to do things. Like the game only works if there's a level of motivation to actually enjoy the game and play it properly. Like this isn't a game for the solo player. It's a game for people who like to be playing people. Again, I say that as someone running around trying to, you know, kill people alone. So grain of salt and all that. Verbal agreement, rip 100 subs. What's this? I really enjoyed Vanilla and playing non-stop during COVID, but man, did griefing and getting warbus for tons of hours and was horrible after phase 2. I guess maybe it's more subjective in that sense. What percentage of Vanilla WoW players were close to your guild? You're coming from a top 1% perspective. I think I'm coming from a perspective of people who have active guilds on PvP servers and actually played. Right? Lovely. Oh, the shaman's healing him. Unpog. Unpog. Let's go win this fight. Item rack, Sizzle, mate. Item rack. Wait, there's a fucking 60 here. What's he doing? Maniac. Absolute maniac. Kill the rogue, mate. Just kill the rogue. Lovely. Now we kill the shaman. I think my paladin understands target priority, but that's okay. We kill the warrior. Actually, we swap priest. That's what my trinkets. I blind this guy. There's a druid here. I dust the druid. Where's my paladin? Not playing the game. Kill a priest, yes. Okay, we're dead. I got no bop. Maybe he didn't have bop, I don't know. I don't think bop would have saved me anyway. I think an active oil from consumables is enough. Well, but just put it over the edge. Hard disagree, but that's okay. We can see things differently. But yeah, I'm talking from a perspective of people who played in active guilds on big servers. Because there's always the argument, of course, oh, I played in Apes, you know, best guild, this, that, and the other. We can go on any server and dominate it, yada yada. You can imply that in every argument, whether it's true or not. But the fact of the matter is, there was only one Gehenna. There was still a Firemaw, there was still a Golmag, there was still a, you know, this, that, and the other. You had top guilds on each server. Your top sort of, I don't know, let's say 10 guilds per faction on each server would have to engage in some form of world PvP. And I would say the majority of those people enjoyed their time doing it, most of the time. I'd hedge my bets on that. Unless you're because the thing is, if you got farmed going to raid every single week without fail, you're transferring off the server. You don't belong in a PvP server. So you're not someone who enjoys PvP whatsoever. Right? But the people who did that, that was rare. Most people stuck it out because the majority of the time, you're going to take some wins, you're going to take some losses. Unless you're fighting an incredibly fucking organized guild, there isn't much to pushing into raid with protection potions up and then using speed, faps and sappers. There really isn't much to that at all. Everyone can run in with speed up and press fap sapper. Everyone can stack mages. You just have to make an announcement in your guild Discord, make a fucking mage. Some guilds had requirements. You had to have mage alts. You had to. Apes didn't. People in Apes just made mage alts because they just knew that was the play. This game is accessible. All of these massive guilds that enjoy this guild vs guild stuff do not play Arena. They don't touch it. Because Arena is a really complicated dance. You have to know so many spells. You have to know so many spells. You have to know so many strategies. I'm behind this guy, though. But in vanilla world PvP, you don't have to know that this shaman has, you know, an S or he has Storm Strike or he has rank. You don't even have to recognize his gear. If you're running at this guy and maybe he has 40 shaman friends, you don't have to know a single shaman ability. Maybe the only thing you know is the fact that shamans have totems. And if you're a mage and you have 39 guildies who are all mages, all you're going to do is blink in and press AoEs, and everyone's going to die. And you're going to be like, yeah, our guild's the fucking best, and you're going to jump into the fucking server Discord, you're going to start talking shit. You know? It's all the community aspect. And all that good jazz. It's Perpin Arena, blind all in, don't care. Yup. Yup, that's me. What can I say? What can I say? Only if it's you, of course. They're gonna kill him, aren't they? What a poor guy, man. He wanted a 1v1. Do you think vanilla is like Wrath? I think vanilla is like Wrath only in the sense that both games are complicated in PvP, and there's lots of things you can do. And there's class identity. I like that a lot. I think TBC is like vanilla without all the fun stuff, which is why it sucks for me. I don't like it as much. And I think Wrath brings back all the fun stuff, but in terms of spells. That's why I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's very fast-paced, super high skill cap. I think this game is super high skill cap as well, but you don't really get to see that a lot because there's no racing system, so you'd have to... You see it in like, you know, these 1v5 videos and Primo vs Primo things people do. We just invited people that loved PvP and went 80 to 100 people to raids, and people not in the raid were there to kill stuff so raiders could get to raid. Yeah, and let me tell you, SWAT, right? Let me tell you, SWAT, right? All the people in your guild, they loved that, right? All the PvEers that showed up to defend your raid, like there's something epic about running to a raid with 100 people. This happened on every single classic server, not on just like Gehenless and Fire Emblem. Happened everywhere. And obviously the Alliance would get wind of this, and they'd be in Stormwind saying, oh, massive horde raid coming at 1930, blah blah blah, let's make a couple raids. And you'd be running from fucking Thorium Point as a massive blob of 200 people, you know, half the server at that point. And all the Alliance, all you'd see as you got close to the gates of Blackrock Mountain on the steps, there's flares, there's fucking frost traps, there's blizzards and fucking rains of fire going down everywhere. That's epic as shit, man. You know what? You know what? Because there will be kids in here who haven't seen this before. You know what? Accept all. Since there are people who haven't seen this before. Since there are people who haven't seen this before. Where's Tura? Where's Tura? Bosh.
How stacked are they, Perp? Where exactly are they?
It's in your
Are they
screen.
Are they above the jump?
Yep.
My voice sounds so weird in this.
Alright, so Blizzard doesn't work like it does in the private server. You don't instantly get slowed. So the play will literally just be how far spread are they? How far?
Look at this.
Yeah, this week.
I'm scouting, sending screenshots. We got 2 raids coming.
That's the thing that we have to be careful about.
We're backdooring. We're backdooring right now so that we don't go from an obvious place.
Right now.
So they can't bomb us on a flight path. See, the reason we go from this area in Lochmoden is because none of us are going to be flagged. So even if they were waiting at the flight path, they couldn't kill us.
By the way, Epic Mount's mandatory in 2 weeks. For the next raid, you need to have Epic Mount. Or not raid.
31 heroes and battles.
Should we hit them first?
Yeah.
This is classic phase 1.
38 now.
Let me know if they move from BRM.
So we had scouts, and as we went through the Lochmoden pathway, we had scouts in this area. We had hunters like fucking eagle-eyeing and shit like that. We had rogues around here to make sure there would be no horde waiting for us. To make sure there was no horde waiting to gank us outside here.
Yeah, there's probably about 10-15 mages.
And the horde players had scouts here as well, so they were reporting on our position where we were coming from.
10 to 15. Where are they moving?
But there's like 40 guys here. They're just standing outside the inn.
So you can hear there's another guy scouting, right?
Okay.
Don't left, man.
47.
I don't want to go to Cargo. They're ready to slow down.
9 heroes.
No, we're not
versus
summoning.
Badlands.
We're not summoning shit.
Also, this doesn't work. This doesn't work if your raid isn't fucking sweaty as fuck. Because all of us had epic mounts. And the reason all of us had epic mounts is because we were all farming the crater, because we had crater control. So, all this crater stuff I was talking about before, that plays into this. This doesn't work if you have people on slow mounts.
20 people.
They're moving down now.
Where?
You wanna rush it?
Are they moving? Where are they
Yeah.
right now?
Moving down towards south from Karga.
Okay, move, follow me, follow me. Let's go. Try and not use Sapper here, please. Go, 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 go. Get in, mages, get in, mages, get in. Go, mages, go, mages, go, mages, go, mages. Push, 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 push. Follow them, get in.
So now there's two guilds waiting for us. There's the two raids. It's the E-Heroes raid 1, raid 2.
Follow. Don't use sappers, don't use sappers. Only mages here.
Not the ones in well, right now.
Still the dreams are still black.
Why are you stopping, man?
Push, push, push.
You guys are not
Push.
pushing, come on.
Push. Get forward, everyone. Over SDR. Push, 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 push. Push, push, push.
They're gonna rush.
Okay, retreat, retreat,
Now we
retreat.
come back, now we come back.
Run back, run back. Kill them quick, again, run.
So now, because the Kargath graveyard is right behind where my cursor is, it's not good to keep pushing in, you just leave. And Mysore said obviously don't use sappers here, just mages, okay? So mages went in, people don't use their sappers, they save them. So there was some like...
We mount together, mate.
Yeah.
Moving out of Black Rock Mountain.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on.
We're still killing on our
I know move, I know move.
Put slow trap,
Yeah, slow trap.
Yes,
Alright,
slow
we're gonna
trap.
sacrifice Dizzy. You're staying behind here slowing them.
I don't know who Mysore's called there, but he told one... He said he's gonna sacrifice a hunter. So one hunter's gonna sit here and just spam slow traps to slow their reses. He's gonna put slow trap down, he's gonna run away, press shadow meld. Was it fucking Myrox? Was it Myrox? Okay, it was Myrox. So Myrox got sacrificed. So he's putting traps down and he's a night elf, so he can go into shadow meld and then put another trap down. So he's just gonna slow their reses the entire time. Did he say Dizzy as well?
Everyone else mount.
Did he say Dizzy?
Guys,
Still killing on our
I know move, I know move.
Put slow trap,
Yeah, slow trap.
Yes,
Alright,
slow
we're
trap.
gonna sacrifice Dizzy. You're staying behind here slowing them.
Dizzy.
You're staying by your slowing them. Everyone else mount.
We all got Nova Twinox in the
Okay, fight again, fight again.
Only
Okay.
one rest them.
Dizzy, sacrifice yourself. Stay here, please. Everyone else move. Let's go, move. Get in your mount. Alright, how many are coming, Curb?
Probably 20, 30, before we...
23. In the open world.
Open
I
world,
need to
open
know the
world,
exact
open world.
layout where they are.
Yes, they're coming down the sort of ramp outside the street.
Myrox, stay behind.
Alright.
Put a trap.
So now Myrox is sacrificing himself to slow them down even more.
Here's the first scout.
So there's the Myrox sacrifice.
They're on me
We
now,
have our
like
sappers
20
on.
people, 30,
How many
40.
people are back in BRM right now?
93.
I stopped
93
like
in
20 of them,
BRM.
30.
In BRM.
Alright, bind light. Bind your light. Using your fat bind. Bind it now. Do not use your light until I give the call, please.
They
you
let
want
them
me-
pass now.
Do you want me to stay back?
Yeah, delay him.
Dream State coming back into the mountain. Falling back to
Zeke,
their
are you in a
original
ship
position.
mount? Zeke, are you in
no.
a ship mount?
No, I'm
Yeah, I love this song.
They're all coming now. They're all like 50 or 60 on them on my body.
Okay, ZPI. Okay, we're gonna go up the hill here. ZPI. I need you to drop a fucking trap right here. Can you see me? On the blue? Australia, dismount trap.
So one hunter's gonna fucking sacrifice himself here and put a trap down and slow them, and another hunter is gonna die and put a trap down a bit further behind. So basically, E-Heroes raids are now gonna come from Kargath. They're all rezzing, and they're just being slowed at each fucking choke point by hunters and mages, which is a really smart call.
I want you to trap him here. Delay him. You're dying.
Delay him, you're dying.
Okay, are they at the spot? 100? Are you sure it's 120?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorokin in the back.
Original position. Come on, we're moving. We gotta move quick. Move up. This is Sapper Play and Light of Balloon. When I call, we nifty Light of Balloon. Raid 2, mark right. Raid 1, left. Please wait.
Ah, here's the good bit.
Go nifty.
I see heroes coming.
I know. Light a balloon. Balloon go. Light a balloon. Go, 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 go. Push, push hard, push hard, push hard. It's fucking laggy. Push, push, push. Raid 1 left, raid 2 right. I know it's fucking laggy. Just keep going. They will die as soon as the lag stops. Push, push, push.
Push right! Right 2, go right.
Come on, raid 2 right. Kill 'em. How far are they?
We killed them on the right.
I just kept running. I placed 2 traps.
Jump, jump, jump,
They are
jump, jump,
behind
jump,
me.
jump, jump, jump.
So now we're jumping because Sorelia's called that they're behind him, which means they're on the ramp, so they're about 10 seconds away. So E-Hero is about 10-15 seconds away from being on us here. So everyone's jumping now.
Jump.
This is where all the gnomes come into it, because all the gnomes are now going to escape artist.
Running down now.
We're getting Nova up top.
Jump down. Come on, get in. Jump down. No, no, we're not going to see. No, we're staying on the chain. Stay on the chain. Stay on the chain. Chain, 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 chain.
Ads? Ah, we're pausing. We're pausing. We're pausing. It's okay. The show is stopped. Type 123 when you're back. Subs don't get ads. Wink. You were at a jump? Okay, we go back a little bit then. We're back? We're back. Okay, we're back, baby. Let's go.
We killed them on the right.
I just kept running. I placed 2 traps.
Jump, jump,
They
jump,
are
jump, jump,
behind
jump,
me.
jump, jump, jump.
So Sorelia obviously was called to die and place traps on the ramp, which means E-Heroes are 15 seconds behind us. So this is where all everyone being a gnome is huge, because now everyone's getting Nova'd from mages who are just rezzing and coming back. Who were scouting maybe as fucking ghosts. So they're trying to slow us, and now all the gnomes are going to escape artists and jump down.
Running down now.
We're getting Nova up top.
Better.
Come on, get in. Jump down. No, no, we're not going to see. No, we're staying on the chain. Stay on the chain. Stay on the chain. Chain, 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 chain. They're going to have to jump down.
Yeah,
here.
Heroes
Hold the chain. They're probably
Drinking,
mages
yeah.
get
They're in
ready.
the lava, they're in the lava.
Mages go, mages go. We have to
In the
go,
lava.
go, go.
Traps in the lava.
AOEM.
So now E-Heroes get really horny and decide that the best play they can make here... Now, just reminder, this is a guild full of incredible PvPers, by the way, who are like multi-rank ones, RBG players. They thought the play here was to jump into the lava after us. I'm not throwing any shade, I'm just saying, you know, the most simple thing to do for them would be to not jump in the lava. So it's like, anyone can do this kind of thing, this kind of PvP. That's what I'm trying to say, that's what I'm trying to say to the tour, right? Is that this PvP is accessible, even if you don't have like a million hours in the game.
Motherfucker, innervate. I don't care. Kill him. Kill all these motherfuckers. Kill him.
Nobody in the lava. Nobody
Can't get up. They're all
Freeze, go in. Freeze, go in. Kill him. Kill, 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 kill. Stafford Gavin. Come on, get him. Get him the fucking stack. Push in.
No, wait,
Everything that you fucking have.
no,
Please.
no.
Kill, 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 kill. Fuck you, cocksucker.
Get fucking
Get out.
Oh
160 zone. Fuck you.
Fucking went in the lava.
That was so fucking funny.
Still people in the lava.
Kill, stay. Do not zone in. Stay. Kill, 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 kill. That's so stupid.
Good video. So yeah, that's partially what we play this game for. There's another video as well. Let me see if I can stick it on. If what's his face is still here. I think it's also on Moo's channel, so we'll find out if it is. It's just one clip I wanted to show. Here we go. So I wasn't playing with apes at this point, but where's the clip? Oh, it's this one. I love this clip. I fucking love this clip. Like, just small things like this. This is a DI bait, right? So if you know what DI is, a divine intervention. The paladin presses DI on you, he's got a 60-minute cooldown, he kills himself, you're immune to everything for like 1 minute. I think it's a minute anyway, or an hour, I don't know. But you can't do anything, you're just stuck there. So Moo, Monkey News, gets DI'd, and he's sitting on a frost trap, dancing. Just cool little creative things like this. It doesn't require some massive fucking brain or 10,000 hours in PvP. It's just being creative with your friends. I don't think this is Kratos. Is this Kratos? Is this fucking Feralas? Either way. So he's just sitting here, dancing. And here come the Horde. This is Ferolas. It looks like Ferolas. The Horde are all starting to think like, okay, what the fuck's going on here? Just a gnome in the middle of the road. They're starting to gather up. I wonder what this is. And then look, little fucking gnome from the side, where my mouse cursor is, on the left. Jumps in. Novas him. The rest of the Horde's starting to filter in as well now. Now look from the tree. Look at the top of the screen. The fucking airstrike. I love that play. I think that's so creative. I love that shit with the music as well. But yeah, so good stuff. Good fucking stuff. I wish games like TBC and RAF had like no world buffs. Sorry, had world buffs, sorry, in them, had no flying mounts, had reasons to be in the open world.
Greetings.
Ooh. Let's go. There's loads of cool clips with in different areas, right? From loads of cool clips. Imagine what that would have been, the historic moments that would have happened. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Exactly. We're on Firemore Cluster. I don't think it matters. You can go on any server, right? And you can still play with everyone. I'm not wrong about that. Can I show my character with no eye morph? Ugh. Oh, he net himself. No. No, 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 no. What's he doing? Is there two clusters? So you have to be on one of them. So be on the Firemore cluster then. Just make a character on Firemore. Where's all the Horde? Are all the Horde on Firemore as well? Or are they on another server like Earthshaker? People usually press Arcane Explosion twice. I find that really common. When people don't know where you are, they usually press Arcane Explosion 2 times. And then block this, I guess. No? Helm? Alright, okay. I shouldn't win this then if you tell me. Apes reforming for next one? Probably not, mate. I think a lot of us will play though. of us will play. They got a lot of things right with TBC. I think it's just the game in general is a bit, you know, meh. I think that's your problem with TBC. It's like, it's not a bad game. I'd prefer playing it over retail at least, but... Horde Raid Inc. Uh-oh. TBC Halal PvP? Ah, the thing is with Halal PvP, it feels so scripted. It feels so forced. I like it when it's spontaneous. Personally. Jiku mate, I don't think we can duel. I have literally 0.0 buttons left. If you're in my stream, let me know. I'm going to use Rocket Help. Because I have no CDs. Zilch. Negative. Can I give a play-by-play of these duels? What duels are these? Oh my god, man, this was like almost a decade ago. I don't think I could because I was a much worse player then. I'm happy you like those duels. Flee while you can. Oh yeah, there's people coming, huh? Oh, let's do a duel real quick before people come. We can sneak it in. That was Wrath compared to retail. Well, I'm not a fan of retail, so I guess that answers your question. Maybe. It's fine. I'm gonna use one as well because I don't have any CDs. Yeah, retail is a bit weird for me. Doesn't seem like a normal WoW. I need to crit him. We lose. Lose. No, 1v1. I like how the other mages are just helping each other when like the duel is fucking interrupted. Poor gnome, bro. Bro, what the fuck is this? Wild. Yeah, shoot me, I love that. Okay, break it, break it, break it. 1v, 1v, 1v. 1v. Yes. Love it. Where's the dash thing I used? Do you mean... Oh, Rocket Helm? Yeah, Rocket Helm. Orc-Mail Warrior called Knight. You have seen it all. Get some interesting characters in this game, man. Camp some noobs. What the fucking poor Orc-Mail. Oh, I go for Alliance now. I see. GG. Alright. I'm gonna call it as well. It's 7 o'clock. I wanna get some food. I'm fucking starving. I want to do some Wrath. I think I will do some Wrath if Destru is here. I think Destru is here, so I may be back in an hour to stream some Wrath Arena. If I'm not, I will see you guys tomorrow. Muchos pleasure and everything. Thank you for hanging out. Apologies that the content these days is a bit... I mean, it's outside of my control entirely, but there's not many Horde online, sadly, on Era. It feels like there's just way more Alliance. But that problem should solve itself when I make a Horde character. So, yeah, it should be good. Yeah, appreciate your pleasure, gents. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you guys tomorrow if I don't see you later on. Thank you, Hannah. Take care, boys. Much love. Kisses. Good night. Peace.
Weaving through pine, shining the signs, it's getting closer.